Where's No? It's been a while since we played that game. Ooh, where's No? Just kidding. Wow, you're late? You say I'm late all the time. You're late. I'm not late. This is my house. I've been here. I've been waiting for you. Finally, you've come to pick me up. Get your pencils ready. This will be a lesson in cuckdom. Oh, to be a VTuber fan. Can you find me? She's in the sewers again. I done been in the sewers. This is my hood cat. Oh, you came to pick me up. Just give me a second. I'm coming. Fashionably late. Ooh, I'm coming. I'm coming. Wait, I didn't think about this. I'm coming. Ooh, I kind of sound like Miss Piggy. I'm coming. I'm kind of dressed like Miss Piggy too. I'm coming. Cure me. Cure me. I'm coming. And then I ascend in slow motion like a 90s movie. Sometimes when we touch, the honesty's too much. I had to close my eyes and hide. Guys, I'm girly today. It's really drafty. It's been a while since I aired out. I mean, hi, oh my god. You came to pick me up for our date or whatever this is. I don't know what the fuck this is. In typical No fashion, I have prepared nothing. Though I am human No today. Here, let me give you a demonstration on how I killed myself. I color matched my skin. Would you believe I color matched my mange? Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm brown. Y'all know it's not that color. Wait, is that a little lewd? We're gonna try to keep it serious. Okay? We're giving sincere, subjective opinions. We got a while until my friend joins us. Is the BGM too loud? I hope it's fine. What do you guys think of the contrast? Kind of stick out like a sore thumb. Damn, she hit the pavement. You like that? You like that? You see, as a Valentine's gift, I'm here to give you what you want. Here. Round 2. Oh fuck, they'll never catch me alive! Even though I owe them $60,000, I never planned on paying anyway! It's about fucking time! There ain't no way I'm 37 and unmarried! Fuck this world, they'll never get their money! Fuck you, the Yakuza! And then I was a Kappa. Ja-ja-ja-ja-jan! It's Laura's speedrun. Let's say our hellos. Cleavage. That was an unfortunate zoom in. Not intentional, okay? Service dayo. This is a. Hi Illy, hi George, hi Shitass, hi Crimson, hi Airpunk, hi Joey, hi Ladonis, hi Audie, hi Daddy Clown, hi Wild Hero, hi 99, hi Dead Space, hi Chimis Chimao. Hi, El Rai. Jan chicka jan. Baga baga ba bam ba bam. It is I. Hello, Crispy. Hello, hello. Oh, it's because I look extra pretty today. It's because there's still blood in my veins. This is pre-death no according to the lore. Because my hair clashed with the outfit. You know, you girl gotta. You know, you gotta do it to him. Because I can wear the bright green hair. Hi, chummies. Welcome. I don't have really a plan. Let's see. Let's make a plan together. 6 o'clock is when Kuromaru Oni-san, Mr. Kuromaru, the Red Oni Man, is going to be joining us. You see, at first I was like, I'm old and I'm wise and I'm sure I could educate the children. And then I reevaluated the idea of doing an AMA. And I was like, really though, like, If anything, I could be like a cautionary tale or a preventative information station. You know, I'm not a good person. I was never a good person. And that kind of stays with you. You know, time only goes in one direction. Anyway, my advice would be not be like me, but I will provide you the perspective of a older woman who is just a fucking unmarriageable garbage person. Sewer person. So I don't know on what authority I have, but this is more like a social experiment, and Kuromaru heard me out. He is very traditional. He's very forward with his opinions, and has a pretty interesting story of how he met his wife of many years. So let's just say he's on the opposite side of the relationship spectrum to me in any way. An ex-whore turned vol-cell internet weirdo who never leaves her house. So I think you guys gonna get a nice range of opinions on your questions. I know it's kind of weird. Oh no, the VTuber is gonna have a man on the Valentines stream. Don't be fucking weird, dude. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. That's my brother, dude. That is my yokai cousin. It's my yo cousin. Oh yeah. Unc advice. He is also similar to my age, yes. So this is auntie and uncle giving you life advice from two very opposite sides of the socially acceptable relationship spectrum. Yeah, he's married. I've never met his wife, but you know, wonderful things. He seems very comfortable in his situation, and I might learn something about him too. Because I know I call him my friend, but really we've only played a couple games together offline and did a couple streams together, and I don't know. I do enjoy collabing with him, so maybe you'll see him pop in every now and again in the future as well. But yeah, I thought that would be interesting. I'm also not Kappa Stanny today. Which means technically I'm not a yokai, but like whatever. Continuity error, you're a fucking nerd. You fucking nerd. Yeah, you just kind of keep inviting them into your life and it's up to them if they stay. There's your first piece of relationship advice. Don't chase. Just stay open. Some people find chasing off-putting. Or aggressive. Or creepy. And it's like it's a gamble. Very few people want to be chased. If anything, a majority of people in this jaded society are actually quite avoidant. Including you. Think about it. Evaluate your life. You know you're avoidant. Why else are you sitting here watching a VTuber stream? Well, instead of, I don't know, going outside to get your groceries. Did you know you have an empty fridge right now? PIEN. Why aren't you getting your groceries? I don't know. I didn't plan much. I was thinking maybe I'll make an attempt at Monster Prom, do some silly voices later, and see if I can get a date for the prom, show you how it's done. The question and answer thing is today, yeah. Sausage and butter and milk. Your shits are gonna be so creamy. Wow. Someone was trying too hard to be my friend. It puts me in panic mode. Me too! I just want to coexist, man. My ideal companion would just leave me alone. Be around, but leave me alone. Again, we're offering a relationship spectrum. I'm sure Kuromaru has a very differing opinion based on his life, you know, intersectionality, blah, 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 blah. Very, very oniony. Your shits or your food? You're still a yokai. Yeah, I'm a yokai where it counts. In the sheets. Nuh-uh, people need to tell me if they like me, otherwise I don't know. Well, that's autism, and yeah, you'll get there. See, what you gotta do is make your hyper-focus social interaction, right? And not in an obsessive way, in an understanding way, like the things you actually want to hyper-focus on. And then you'll lead you to more a presumptive understanding of social normativity and habits of the status quo. I sound like a fucking psychopath. Anyway, I stick out like a sore thumb in this sewer, don't I? I did a thing. It's not gonna be this yet, though. Wait. Look at that. There you go. Kind of match a little bit better. And make sure my ahoge is in frame. So, how was your day? It's very important in relationships that you care about the times you're not together. How was your day? PIEN. How was your day, PIEN? I'm inviting vents. This is the only time. Hi, Kurzik. I've been doing a lot of house cleaning. Speaking of wifely things, relationship things. Not my actual house, though. My actual house is a pigsty. I've been cleaning through my account. I'm very close to being a marketable Slop peddler. Keep forgetting you're Mexican or Jewish, but I think you're cool. He's one of the good ones. Kinda lonely right now, and work loaded for an exam. I don't mind being background noise and keeping you company, Kurzik. Thanks for coming. I always appreciate when PIEN makes time for me, even though I'm always around. I don't really give all of my time as much as I used to. I've been doing a lot of stuff for myself. Self-care, hanging out with my cats, lots of cuddling. Yes, we call him Rabbi Spurgberg, not Rabito Spurgito. Nobody changes name to Rabito Spurgito. I know how you mods are. That could be Japril. See, I remember you guys. I just love the PIEN. I mean, I love PIEN. Yep. I'm so pink, dude. I feel like I'm inside of a vulva right now. Warmly nestled in the cunny. Today I won't be drinking. What? Everybody in the crowd's like, what? No, today I won't be drinking, not because I don't want to, but because I don't want to spend money. So I guess technically I don't want to, but I have a feeling that if I was drinking, I'd get in a lot more trouble. You guys want memberships, and I want to provide it, and in order to do that, I need to be like a human. Can't be a scum dog of the universe all the time, I guess. Yeah, I'm sober. You can tell because I'm mildly coherent. I sound like my IQ just might be over 80. Maybe. A soft 80. No booze. I mean, if I was being a little more fast and loose with my money, maybe I could, but like, I don't know. I got 2 hours to decide, and I kind of wanted to get through the questions at the very least sober. I don't know, maybe you guys can convince me. No, don't do that. No, you were gonna be sober today. Shut up, no. You can't tell me what to do. Anyway. I have decided that I will not be spending money on liquor right now. Maybe like next weekend. Maybe. I gotta earn my treats. I can't just keep treating myself. You guys can drink vicariously for me. I will drink vicariously through you. I don't know how much. Some people have told me before they don't know I'm drunk until I'm already fucking shit-faced. And I don't believe that because I did listen to one of my drunk karaokes while I was going through them just to remove copyright material, and holy shit, how can you not tell? Do I have a speech impediment that I don't know of? Holding me to that? Holding. Wow. Left day. Somebody said happy VD. I don't think there's such thing as a happy VD. Happy with the clappy? Nah. Yeah. I guess if you're around me more often, you start to learn, but like, I don't know. It just takes me a long time to get to that point, you know? If I do decide to drink, that's like a minimum $60 of alcohol to get me to where I want to be. So do I want to actually spend that much money right now? Nah. Yeah. It's my mannerisms. I get a little more, bitchy. I lose some of my therapy skills. Nice. Honestly, same. I've had people challenge me to drinking contests and then never talk to me again because they made mistakes. And I can't be held accountable for other people's tolerance. They're the one who challenged me. Anyway, I'll be a VTuber for about 3 more years, then my liver will fail. And then I'll stream during dialysis, and then I'll pretend to be bedridden like I'm Iron Mouse or something. Not saying that she's pretending, but hey. It gets me sympathy points. I'll drink myself into dialysis and be like, ooh, I can't pay for dialysis, ooh. Their weak constitution. Yeah, I rolled heavy in the special. Strong survivor. Fight bear in woods. No, this is pre-head dent. This is pre-jumping off the bridge. But yes, the pool is gone. It clashed with the outfit! Happy Friday the 13th. Hey, man. This isn't the mother issues stream. That one's in March. Wait, do you guys want me to do Mother's Day again? Was that stupid? I never really asked you guys how you felt about the Mother's Day thing. It's like, I can make it a thing because I always shut people down who call me mommy, so it's just like giving you permission for a day. You know? Today, Unk is acceptable. Very long-lived cancer AIDS survivor. Yes, blessed by the gods of cancer AIDS. Honestly, she's a part of the reason why I streamed. Her and Elf being really, really, really fucking pushy. Holy shit. Honestly, I probably wouldn't be going live if it wasn't for the Elfin. The gift that just keeps on giving. Gam Gam, whatever. You can call me whatever you want as a special Valentine's Day present. You know what? I got about a half an hour to kill anyway. How about, do you guys have any like meme voice lines or things you want me to read out? Requests? Things that I can attempt? As a gift. No, come on, you know you want me to do the fried chicken piss thing. 9 out of 10 times it's just gonna be like, you want my bank details? Okay, 5 7 3 4 8 6 9 2 8 8 5 7 3 8 8 4. Code 460. Expiry 0928. Have fun! Have fun, Pookie! Happy Valentine's Day! You want me to buy you out your PIEN cart too, kitten? We buy you your Temu cart, kitten? You tried it? Fuck, I was hoping we were collectively committing fraud on somebody else's card. What the bank number isn't. Time to prove force. Oh no! I'm getting hacked. I'm getting hacked now. Only a couple trillion more attempts and maybe you can nail it down. Great, off to deposit money into Nono's overdrawn account. Don't call me out like that. 1,000 is a big number to somebody on disability, okay? Sounds like a trap. I don't have a penis. What do you mean? Did my voice changer fail? I'm not a trap, I swear. Look it. Can a trap do this? Oh yeah? Can I do this? The fact that I'm a VTuber and nobody wants me to do like an ASMR or like sound meme thing just means you guys fucking hate me. This is the downside of people seeing you as one of the boys. I don't know why pick-me's want this. I could give this shit away. It'd be way more profitable to be desired. Fuck. Don't make me beg you. You'd be like, what is this? A begging and pleading ASMR? Get the fuck out of here, egg. And then you'd leave and unsubscribe and then block me? Can't believe you did that to me, PIEN. On Valentines. It really is. I can't get into it. I do like acting though. That's why I really like reading mangas and stuff. I don't know if I could do the whole like kayfabe stuff, you know? Like I'm not gonna be all like, I made up a thing being like, konnichiwa, here's your underwater idol, blah, blah, blah. And I dropped that shit so fucking fast. The only thing I kept was no warida, and I don't even say that at the same time. I actually make specifically a point to say it differently every fucking time. There is no, I challenge you to find a no warida that is exactly the same as another no warida. You can't because it doesn't exist. Could always try voice acting stuff. Yeah. ASMR angry mecha pilot girl argues with the ATC controller to be able to take off on the ungrounded for emergency medical landing. I don't know if I could do that. I could do that one Vietnamese girl that would try to talk American soldiers into killing themselves. And that would be the bad thing for their country, and that their wives are cheating on them back home and all that shit. GI! Nobody loves you, GI. Your girlfriend at home sucking black cock, GI. Your country does not care if you live or die, GI. Tokyo Rose. No, that one was the Japanese one. Wrong war, dipshit. Her name was Hanoi Hannah. There's your Valentine's present. Open your mouth. Defect, GI. Run while you can. Good jobs in Vietnam, GI. Nothing for you in US. For free? For free? Yeah, it's a present. You're welcome, you filthy animal. Yeah, I know. Eat the dakimasu. Eat Doki's ass? What? Yeah, that's my tribe. Don't you dare talk shit about the great nation of Haktua. Those are my people, my proud people. I am warrior princess of Hoktua, great nation on Turtle Island. Hi, Maitsumeri. I don't think I said hello to you. Hi, Rimzek. We're just killing some time. Kind of just showing the layout before I change it up and get ready for my friend to join me. Last minute send in Maros. And yeah, 15 minutes or so. We are going to be super honest, but since he is American, I've given him the right to plead the fifth. We don't do that here. We do not do that here. Lady misses her shot of Hoktua tribe. Shut the fuck up! I reloaded, therefore it's not canon. If you reload your quick save, it's not canon. It is erased from the timeline. And then you do it again and you're like, yeah, double headshot, first try, and then you move on with your life. Hoktua tribe escorted by the Bukake reservation. Lid. Maybe that's what this little heart on my cheek is actually. Cum. Little cum marking on my face. Oh no, we're going multiverse theory. Why the fuck not? Just the concept of saving your game opens the gateway to the multiverse. Ooh, spooky. Smells of dirty sewer water. Okay. Okay. Listen here, bud. I don't got nothing. I know who I am. I know what I've done. Into the no-no-verse. Woo! I think this might take us maybe 4 or 5 hours total. But if you guys really want me to stay, I'll do like a karaoke or something at the end. As usual. I'll just cut it to pieces. We'll sing some love songs. The threads of time are unraveled. Oh shit, I should play an Elder Scrolls one of these days. I did get my tablet pen today, so maybe we could draw. I was thinking I could try shooting my shot with some VTubers you guys like, and then I'll doodle them and be like, oh, we should collab. You think I could pull that off? Like, if they were realistic VTubers that I could collab with. Don't give me, like, Pipkin Pippa or something like that. She doesn't give a shit whether I live or die. But, like, if you could think of somebody I could, like, shoot my shot with, maybe I'll draw something for that. So, let me know here. Well, think about, keep in mind, if you're sticking around anyway, VTubers who are indie that you also like and would like to see me collab with and wouldn't be bothered by my questionable sense of humor. Howdy, Drifter. Hi, Black Flag. George W. Bush. He wasn't in the files, maybe. Mari Ian. Oh, damn. Unread for a year. Ooh, the tea is hot. AKA, I heard that a year ago. Ooh. Weird. See, that's the downside. I became friends with you guys, a lot of you guys, before I started streaming, and now you guys are like, I hang out with this bitch all the time, so I might as well watch your streams too. Come on, there's so much good people out there. There's so much. I love Chio Chompy, but she's like massive. Isn't she? She's got like 20K? Come on. I met Elf when she was at like 300 subs or follows at the time. Like, it's the only reason why I got somebody's attention is because I got to watch her grow, you know? I don't know if I can shoot I don't know. You guys think about something. I think I'm ready to shoot my shot. I love the friends that I collab with already, but like, I could use some more. I need to convince, the real thing is I want to convince girls to voice act Doki Doki Literature Club with me. That is still my goal. By the end of this year, I will get my Doki Doki Literature Club 4-person voice acting thingy. For fuck's sakes. Yes, Valentines. Valentine Day. There's like, The Sims as well. I put up okay, on last episode of The Sims, No Is Your Mom was the stream, and I gave birth to a bunch of people that were in chat. Now, No Sim has had an interesting life and played in the backgrounds while I was playing other characters. So she did age up, and it turns out all of No's children were taken away by CPS. Yes. So yeah. So I started her again because she was very depressed about it. And when I went to check on her, so I had to remake No in The Sims again. Motherhood, she's not built for motherhood. Sims No. I mean, me, yeah, probably me too. Somebody named Dahlia Starbright. She's a small number of subs. It's great in the beginning of, yeah. Even if they're smaller than me, just somebody you think I would vibe with, or you'd just like me to see, try to reach out with. I just think it's funny to be like, shoot my shot. Or maybe we could do like emotes or something for the Discord. Because we're locking in like lovey-dovey emotes. We were chatting actually earlier in VC about PIEN behind bars. PIEN-stein. PIEN-stein. Jeffrey PIEN-stein. Yeah, Dying Star. So, Sim No is reborn, and it just so happened to be on the day of the Love Festival, so I have her saved there, and we'll see how much rizz I have. PIEN, yeah. That one doesn't roll off the tongue. Neither of them really do, though. PIEN has a strange mouthfeel to begin with. Strange. But yeah, she's at the Love Festival right now, and I was thinking maybe we could voice act our way through a monster prom, and then maybe draw or sing. But that'll all take place after hanging out with PIEN. That one does kind of work a little better. Yeah, there we go. Keep it coming, PM-stein. There you go, PM-stein. Nothing ever happens. PIEN-stein, PM-stein. The E adds like an extra whole syllable with the P. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Sorella Memoria is also pretty cool, but she's taking a health break at the moment. Good for her. Good for her. I hope she recovers. Keep it in mind though. And then, you know, they'll get some art and I get to reach out with someone I've never actually met before. Also, make sure they're fine with me having a very outdated sense of humor. Like, I'm fucking mentally stunted to the point where my brain hasn't developed past 2013. Yeah. They call me No, never learns nobody. Ooh, nice. I still have to play Silent Hill too. I also really want to play Resident Evil The Village. I think it would be really funny because I have a habit of like repeating after what character says, and I really like Lady Dimitrescu because I too am a tall, vicious bitch. Outdated is coming back. Hey, there you go. The 4chan psyop is working. Is that to the alcohol? I don't know what you mean, but I can't afford alcohol right now, so I haven't bought any. I gotta decide, like, I don't know. The more it gets brought up, the more that I think that I should do it. Ah! This is how addictions work, people. 2013 was the last good year. I'm convinced that the world ended and we're just stuck in purgatory. And that's why my brain didn't develop, because certainly it's not because of my choices. No, it couldn't be. No. You were very small. Oh. In 2013, I was 23. Ugh. I have not done a stream with Razzie, no. She is somebody I'm very fond of and have been following for a long time. She's doing really well too. I really like Razzie. She's very wholesome though and safe for work, so. The offer's out there. I've already asked her. It's just, we gotta find the time and the topic, you know? The more time passes, the more like age like fine wine. So true. Replaying New Vegas, I'm like, I haven't been so immersed in a storyline in years. Everything right down to the font size is just like, yes, I want to read this. It's not like when you open something in Elden Ring and it's just like a brick of tiny, tiny gold font on a black background and you're like, wow, my dyslexic ass cannot identify these letters. Maybe I need new glasses. You're still 23 years old after 13 years. Yeah, it's all the baby blood I drink and, you know, snail trail. Snail trails. You see, I drink my own urine and it keeps me young. You see, I bloodlet every year. I drop the weight of a 6th grader in just blood every year. It feels so rejuvenating. New blood ceremony, and then I drink the equivalent in baby blood. Ah! Shiva in a leopard bikini is peak Resident Evil. Yeah. I really miss the days where we got freaky bonus costumes, because that doesn't happen either. Unless you download a mod pack. But like, what, Rule of Rose? And no reason to have a lingerie outfit for those fucking 7th graders. The foreskins rejuvenate. Yes. The stem cells. Actually, I went down a rabbit hole about the properties of blood and why it would be considered something drinkable and like rejuvenating. And then I stumbled across a paper on how period blood contains the stem cells that people would probably go after a placenta for, or like an unborn child or a born child. You know, you can just drink period blood and it'll be less effective, but you'd still get the same effect over time. And then I got into this weird rabbit hole of people like putting pee in their eyes because they think it's good at like filtering their system, or that was like an episode of My Strange Addiction. And then I found this one woman doing a beauty tutorial about her daily routine, and she did a period blood face mask. Yeah, they are. And they are a real thing for the same reason why adrenochrome and, you know, blood libel. They're all after the same thing, the stem cell, the rejuvenating property. the quote-unquote increase in power and youthfulness. So that was my recent rabbit hole. And then I closed it and I wheeled my chair back and then I was like, And then I didn't think about it for 3 days until right now, and now I regret bringing it up. You know what? If I had to know about it, so do you. We suffer together. That's what love's all about, you know? Sharing burdens. Yes. Yes, this is how I show I love you. We share our burdens. The blood of gladiators, usage in ancient Rome, male power, so to say. It was probably the same thing. It was just all about the stem cells, baby! If they would just let them have the amount that they need out the gate, fucking Stephen Hawking would still be alive. Christopher Reeves would walk again! But no, they're like, only the elites can have this, so they blocked all stem cell research. Because once everyone has the key to youth, vitality, and recovery, then nobody's special and powerful, right? That's the American elite for you. You know how many cures for cancer came out a week after America left the fucking World Health Organization? Lobbyists need to die. Happy Valentine's Day! But why do I care? I don't have cancer. It's not about me. If we let them have cancer, there'd be a lot more iron mouses out there. With the cancer AIDS. Oh man, do you know how much money there is in suffering? That's why governments do better once they started taxing alcohol. They tax alcohol way more than they tax therapy because they know that you're not going to buy therapy. Drink! Oh god! Oh, I should have done it. I hate my brain sometimes. I'm so bad at sticking to decisions. Do you like it? Shake 'em dreads! Shake 'em dreads! Oh yeah, shake 'em dreads! Hi, Dernsey. I'm just schizo-babbling now. I don't know how to fill time, dude. Have I gotten better at yapping yet? It's like exhausting. I'm too powerful to be fully crippled. Yeah, it's because I drink my own period blood. I'm just kidding. I don't have periods anymore. Valentine's Day! I wonder how many people got filtered by my schizo babble. It's all pretty surface level stuff though. Tip of the iceberg. Just wait till you get to the family lineage of all the people who control everything. And how they're all originally from the same family. Menopause already? No. I just eat terribly. I'm just fat, disgusting bitch. Just kidding. I get periods, they're just not very often. I'm on a lot of medication for my diseases. I know I'm being facetious because I think it's funny, but like seriously. I have to take so many pills every day. And then like an injection every couple of weeks. The Pam Bondi testimony. The unbreaking face because of all the Botox every time she was told to acknowledge the raped. She was just like, well, actually, that bitch needs glasses because not only can she barely read the documentation, she says, actually a lot. We need an actually counter for that bitch. And some glasses. She's a slow bleeder. Yeah, leaky faucet. Faucet failure. I got drip. I did, however, make some new things. You guys really like no blocks. So I will have to go BRB for a while, but I did make some new no blocks. So hopefully that'll be enough to have you sit there and wait for me. And don't leave me. Okay, I'm very needy, I'm very clingy today. Valentines. Or whatever. Valentines or whatever. Yeah, I made 2 new ones. Ski Master Slop God. Purple pickle up in the wind. It won't be just yet though. Is there any last words, questions, concerns, things you're excited about? Greetings. Opinions. Theories. Requests. And stuff. I don't fucking know, I ran out of things. Put no blocks on now? Come on, dude. I'm practicing killing time here. I still have 10 minutes till I have to go. If you guys want me to leave, just say, okay, 1 in the chat for me to fuck off and give you the new no blocks right now. 2 in the chat for me to stay and awkwardly mince my words until the timer goes off. Sorry. I just had some feelings. Oh shit, I didn't mute. I thought I muted fast enough. Anyway. Why do you hate me, McRib? He's a day 1 up. Chump Slider and 2, Brute? Really? Fuck! Is that the rank? The witch has been alarmed. Fine. You know I'm trying really hard, right? European, I don't know what we're voting on. Well, you chose the right answer. Objectively, Chum Slider and McRib are wrong! They're wrong! Do you like goblins, gremlins, kobolds, and leprechauns? Yes. I think out of all of them, though, I think I like kobolds the most. I used to play a lot of, like, Warcraft and World of Warcraft and Dungeons and Dragons, and they're so silly, and they're like little grubby merchant sillies. I do really like second K. If I were to put it in order, it would be kobolds, then goblins, then leprechauns, then gremlins. Yes, from best to worst. The grubby little merchants, you say? Ah, wild. Ah, that's our wild. Yeah, that's right. How have you been lately, Chad? You haven't been depressed as shit lately, right? Tell me you've been good. And I love how threatening that statement sounds. Tell me you've been good. No depression. No, not in the riverbed. The world is beautiful. Recruit kobolds to carry your loot in D&D. Yeah, that's what I do too! That's how I treat the little gnomes in Misery. They're my kobolds. Hell yeah. My ideal man. Not like super clingy, but would still return like affection and is okay with like coexisting and Do we want like superficial? Oh wait, like hyper accepting. Fine with me getting lost in my own world, and not super demanding when I'm limited. You know. But if I were to say superficially, I like a blue collar, like skinny sleeper build. You know. I like them to be taller than me, and I know that's so cliche for a woman to say, but I have dated shorter people before, just I prefer them to be taller. And looks aren't necessarily a deal breaker. They usually end up being like blue collar or like military affiliated or security affiliated, metalheads, punk guys, gamers, so many gamers. I'm not gonna shit you, chat. I've dated my fair share of people. We'll get into that though. What does he look like? I don't know. Like 6'1" maybe. Usually white. I've only dated one person who was my own race. I'm a race mixer. I'm a dirty, disgusting race mixer. Just kidding. That doesn't actually matter unless I produce a child. You know? Unless I can get pregnant through my belly button, I think I'm fine when it comes to jizz access to my baby machine. Am I right, lads? God, I wish I was drunk. I wouldn't feel so obviously needing to say something at all times. Someone get Party Row here, take notes. Can't get my belly button pregnant. There is no throne. I don't own a single asset. I have nothing to offer. See, that's the thing. I don't think that I can be demanding of a spouse, and I've always felt this way because I've never felt like I had anything in particular to offer. If that makes sense. Like, I'm always so in my own head doing my own thing. I'm so content being alone. Like, I can socialize. I went through the trouble of learning to socialize. A lot of my activities and projects and things I look forward to every year in my past, they were all technically social things, but ultimately, I could, even at the convention I spend $6,000 at and to $2,000 to get to, I still can't wait to fucking go home and be alone. And I love it. I love going to cons. I love paying an entrance fee to wait in a line to pay another entrance fee to see a group of artist tables that are exclusive. I love touching people I've never met and will never make eye contact with just to get down a hallway. I love paying a 400% premium on anything edible or have to wait 3 hours to get a service at a Tim Hortons or a Swiss Chalet. I love it! Please take my money! You know? But ultimately, yeah, the goal is to just go back to square one and be like, wow, finally! The reason why I went there is so I could buy all this shit to take it home and have it sit on a shelf. That's fucking awesome! It seems I have more free time to actually live. Yeah. I say go to a convention, even if it's alone. Actually, it's more enjoyable alone when you're not cosplaying. I would go in groups of girls, like 9 girls, and we're gonna be like, every single girl in Sailor Moon. And then I have to deal with 9 girls the whole fucking time. Because they're like, oh, well, even if I walk off to go play on at an arcade, like one time I went to a convention in the Kalahari and we were all dressed up as like Sailor Moon girls, and I went to go play one fucking game of skee ball. Not even around the corner. The girls went everywhere else in that goddamn arcade being like, somebody asked us for a picture and we want to give them a full group picture. I was gone for maybe like 3 minutes. They went everywhere else but where I was, even though they saw me go in a specific direction, and they acted like I was the problem for walking away because some random person we'll never see again wanted a picture of just the person they asked, and then all of a sudden they have to include every fucking buddy. Bitch, I'm on a break. I'm not paid to be here. I'm paying to be here. But like, whatever. I was Sailor Jupiter. I was the super tall lesbian one with dark skin. Typecasted much? Anyway, that's the hour. Thanks for letting me chat you up. Rate my rizz. Before I go, rate my rizz 1 to 10. Are you enamored? Are you moist? Are you rock hard? Are you bricked up? Nona was a diversity hire. Ah! I would agree with you, but there was like a Métis native person, and according to the government, they're just as Indian as I am. Thanks for the stream. This isn't the end. Please don't leave me. No, it's not over. He's triggering my separation anxiety. I'm canceling you. You know, done with the questions. We didn't even get started. You got about 10-15 minutes to figure it out. Send one in if you want tomorrow, or you could just ask in the chat. Once we're done, we'll probably open it up at the end as well. And yeah, I'll come back with Koromaru and we'll start the questions. Okie dokie? Now, everybody shut up. No Blocks has something to say. Oh my gosh! Isn't she precious? I'm okay. Let me just say, who's got more rizz, me or No Blocks? If you say No Blocks, she's officially my rival, and then I will be determined to defeat her. So, just a little update. Yeah, we're gonna delay. Okay, I'm so sorry. We have to delay a little bit because my dumb ass doesn't know how to read, and he is Central Standard Time. So we're gonna do some filler. I'm so sorry. I hope you don't mind. I was thinking, oh my god. I was thinking of maybe, if you don't mind, maybe I'll sing a couple songs as filler. Because any of the gaming stuff that I had planned and the drawing stuff is probably a minimum an hour. And I got like 30 minutes to an hour. Is that fine? Speaking with her hips, they don't lie. Ow. What if I sang you a couple of love songs? What if I sang you a love song or two? How would you feel about that? We'll do that for now. I'm sorry. I know that I karaoke like a lot. And it wasn't necessarily planned or whatever, but yeah. We're gonna do some Valentines songs. Yep, until Kudomaru is free. Okay, I will sing you to sleep, Kurzik. Thank you for stopping by. All right, let me know if this sounds okay, because this is not planned. Okay. 9 at a time, baby. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. What a retard. But no, I thought Audie and Joey were here. Can't believe they fucking abandoned me, dude. That's what I'm most pissed about. Fuck this guy. Corny as shit, dog. Soft as baby shit. Corny like grandpa shit. That's right, Beanie. You tell him. Say it with your chest. See, Beanie's not scared to throw the hard R on stream. Ain't that right? That's right. Yeah. Okay, you can stop slurring, Beans. Stop saying slurs. Now he's thinking about me every night. Oh, is that sweet? I guess so. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that me espresso. Move it up, down, left, right, oh. Switch it up like Nintendo. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that me espresso. I can't relate to desperation. My gives a fucks are on vacation. And I got this one boy, he won't stop calling. When he acts this way, I know I got him. Too bad your ex don't do it for ya. Walked in and dream come true to for ya. Soft skin and a perfume to for ya. I know a Mountain Dew it for ya. That morning coffee I brewed it for ya. One touch and I brand new it for ya. Now he's thinking about me every night. Oh, guess that's sweet, I guess so. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that me espresso. Move it up, down, left, right, oh. Switch it up like Nintendo. Baby can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that me espresso. That's sweet, I guess so. I'm working late, cause I'm a singer. Oh, you look so cute, wrapped around my finger. My twisted humor makes him laugh often. My honey bee, come on and get this ballin'. Too bad your ex don't do it for ya. Walked in and dream come true to for ya. Soft skin and a perfume to for ya. I know a Mountain Dew it for ya. That morning coffee brewed it for ya. touching a brand new day for you. Now he's thinking about me every night, oh, as sweet I guess so. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know, that's that me espresso. Move it up, down, left, right, oh, switch it up like Nintendo. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know, that's that me espresso. Think about me every night, oh, it's that sweet I guess so. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know, that's that me espresso. Move it up, down, left, right, oh, switch it up like Nintendo. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know, that's that me espresso. That's that me espresso. That's that me espresso. Let's go. Are you feeling the love? Are we wasting the time? What else is a love song? There you go. What widow is singing love songs? Shut the fuck up. Alright. Boy, I know I got the feels. Boy, I know. I'm so curious about you, boy, and I'm you. Never known every time you move, got me frozen. I get so shy, it's obvious. Catching feels like butterflies. If I say what's on my mind, would I hit bullseye? Shoot, I'm ready, aim, fire. Baby, I feel like Cupid's alive tonight. And yeah, tonight. If my heart beats the same way, let me know. Cause I boom, boom, boom from head to toe. I know loving is such a funny thing. A mystery, allure. Gotta get to know you more. Cause I can feel a real connection. Supernatural attraction, yeah. I got the feels for you, yeah, 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 yeah. You have stolen my heart, oh yeah. Never let it go, oh, oh. Never let it go, oh, oh, oh. Lightning straight to my heart, oh yeah. I got all the feels for sure. I got all the feels for you. Boy, I know. No, I got the feels. Boy, I know. I know you feel it too. Sway in the moonlight, dance in the dark. I know that I caught your eye. You and me, are we on the same vibe? Yeah. I wonder what's on your mind. Cause you got me so good and I wanna be a bull. And if I stump, I wanna be a fool. Underneath the neon lights, baby. Electricity tonight, baby. I know love is such a funny thing. A mystery, allure. Gotta get to know you more. Cause I can feel the real connection. Supernatural attraction. I got the feels for you, yeah, 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 yeah. You have stolen my heart, oh yeah. Never let it go, oh, oh. Never let it go, oh, oh, oh. Lightning straight to my heart, oh yeah. I got all the feels for sure. I got all the feels for you. Boy, I know. No, I got the feels. Boy, I know. I know you feel it too. Boy, I know. No, I got the feels. Boy, I know. I know you feel it too. You got my attention. Boy, what's your intention? Tell me, baby, what's your deal? Oh, one look and I know it, baby. I reveal that you give me the feels. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Never let me go. Lightning straight to my heart. Oh yeah. I got all the feels for sure. I got all the feels for you. Boy, I know. No, I got the feels. Boy, I know. I know you feel it too. Boy, I know. No, I got the feels. Boy, I know. I know you feel it too. Cyrano's math class, Lumno love song. See, Lumno love song I can do. Cyrano's perfect math class isn't a love song, actually. We're doing widowy love songs. I'll take regular requests later, though, if you guys really want more karaoke later. If you feel like it. If you're not sick of me by the end of this. This is just filler because I'm bad at math. I can't do -1. I couldn't even do -1. Wait. I don't even know how to -1. This is lyrics. I don't want lyrics. I want sing along. Instrumental. There we go. You need. I love Urusai Yatsura. Did you guys watch that with me? It actually is really good, and they remade it recently. Same with Ranma 1/2. I haven't watched the remakes. But I'd like to. Tsukiya! So corny. That song's so fun. What else is that? That's kind of a love song. This is a love song. You can't tell me this is not a song about love and betrayal and loss. Beautiful love song. バカみたい子供なのね。夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた I love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならば言えたのダメダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いを避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたい See, it's a love song. Don't you feel all warm and fuzzy? Yeah, beautiful love song from my husband Kiryu. Your father, my husband, Kiryu Kazawa. バカみたいほんとバカねあんた信じるばかりで強い女のふり切なさよ風浴びる一人になって3年が過ぎ街並みさえも変わりましたなのにどうして未練だけ置き去りほんまにろくな男やないそれを指は外しますざまみろせいせいするいい加減またでもバカみたいBeggars, no. No, not today. I prevented him from jumping up here, that little shit. Yeah, Becky. ダメダメよダメなのよ I got a burp あんたが好きで好きすぎて Oh my god どれだけ強いを避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたい Okay, I got rid of it ほんまに ろくな男やない。その日の指輪外します。扉せいせいするわ。なんなのよこの涙、バカみたい。Yeah, baka bangers, dummy, dummy. Dummy, 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 dummy. Yeah, that's not very Valentines of you bangers. Respect my space. I almost did. I think but while singing through it, I let in so much air that it just went back into my tummy. That's where burps come from, you know. They're born in the tummy, just like babies. Burps are your babies. It's like that one episode of Ren and Stimpy, where his fart is literally his baby. I don't know how good I'm gonna be at this one. I'm gonna try it though. Radio Slop love song, let's go. What can I say? What can I do? I'm trying to be that girl that you're talking to. You can be my American boy. You can be my American. Why can't you say that you want me to? I'm flying intercontinental to you. You can be my American, boy. You can be my American, Is it right? I don't know, but you're taking my control. Never been abroad before, now I'm knocking at your door. But you're nice, so I'll stay. Never met a Swedish girl, you say. No one treats me the same. All the boys out there the same. Yeah. I could probably do one more and then I'll check on him. Let's see what it is. Tear You Apart. I always get copywritten for that song. I know you like it, but that's a VR chat one. The copywritten ones are the ones that stay on VR chat time. I'm sorry. I cleaned up my list so I don't have to worry about it in the future. Yeah, there's a couple of Valentines-y songs. If you want, I could put back on the new no blocks, or I could just go back into the cycle. Do you care? You guys want the new shit? Again? I'm gonna go set up with Buddy over there. Or I can go through the cycle and just let it happen. You know what I mean? No blocks! Move this back up here too. I'll do some place setting while you decide what you want. I'm here to serve you, okay? It's our Valentine's Day together. Think of some questions too, because after the morrow, I'm willing to take extra questions from the class. Okay, take it away, Noto Blocks. Hi! Okay, hello. Check this shit out. Did you see that? Did you see that? I did a thing. I think it's pretty cool. I did a pretty cool thing. I'm gonna get my homie on the screen. We figured out how to have friends in 3 dimensions. Wait. Thought I did anyway. There he is. There's the guy. Here comes the boy. Oh my god! We didn't think we could collab with our models. Look at it. There he is. Your streamer is with a man on Valentines? Oh my god, open VT quick. I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. Hi. Did you miss me? I pissed my pee. I should be good to sit. I'm just here to move around some stuff real quick. Let's see. He's there, but he's muted. We're gonna move chat over into this little doohickey over here. Look at that, you like see him moving and shit? Well, we have the future, which means all my other 3D only friends, we figured out how to do it. Which is fucking awesome. Here he is. Oh my god! I am transcending dimensions! The no-no-verse is real. Alright. Let's see how homie's doing. Oh shit, that blacked him out. I need to unmute him. I'm so sorry, King, I made you black. Let me fix that.
Oh, please, no.
Oh dear god!
My credit score, no!
No! I have the sudden urge to apply for EBT. Welcome again to my yokai brother. Oromaru!
Hi.
Oh my god, he's got hands. He's mogging me. He's interdimensionally mogging me. Shit.
Listen, VTubers were always 3D. Everyone else is just delusional larpers.
He's a VTuber purist. The master race of VTubing. I have 20 odd questions. There might be more. I'll go double check once we hit the end of it. But we're gonna start with a random one and work our way through PowerPoint style.
Are you making me so small in the overlay so that you can compensate for me dimension mogging you?
Yes. Consider this reparations.
No, that's fair.
Like, where else am I gonna put you? I don't want to put you too
listen,
close to me.
Listen, my family never owned slaves. What my family never owned slaves. What we had is called serfs.
I hear that. He's pre-American slave owner. Now, let's see. We have qualifications, surely. We are old.
That is true. Yeah.
Yes, we are unked and chopped, as the kids say.
I spent the day as I enjoyed my wage cage, which is, you know, strike one, listening to Metallica albums on my Gen 5 iPod.
That's still functional?
Yeah.
Do they even make iPods anymore? I thought it was all just
I don't think they make them anymore. But
back in my day, we listened to music on the whirly gig.
Yeah, but it's a 20-year-old iPod. Still works. The outer.
We don't build shit to last for 20 years no more.
Yeah. Definitely.
Oh my god, we're already so fucking unk. It's crazy. Let's change the name of the stream real quick. Unk Talks.
401k planning stream.
We're here to teach you how to do your taxes. You want to introduce yourself? Plug anything?
Hey everybody, my name is Kuromaru Onisan. I'm everyone's favorite tactical Onino Onisan. I scream at the clouds, I play with guns, and I tell people to go lift and touch grass, and maybe if you do enough of both, someday you'll touch the warm walls too.
There you go! See? That's why he's qualified to be the male perspective of the love and relationship and smacks questions.
Oh yeah, I've my dick has took me places where I wouldn't go with a gun.
I wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole, but luckily it is a 10-foot pole. I don't need to touch it. It already is. I'm just kidding.
Whips around too.
Oh shit, around the corner, tactical 10-foot pole. Everything he does is tactical. I'm just kidding.
Real and true.
So I think in my case, I offer the perspective of the loser who did everything wrong. And also is the prize meat you wish to attain in your hunt. I am here to be premium foid stock for all the questions. Yeah, that's my perspective. You see, I don't feel like me on my own would be qualified, and luckily Kodomaru took the initiative to reach out and be like, bitch, you can't do that yourself. Who do you think you are?
Back in the kitchen, Moid.
So he has come to offer a successful male perspective to all your questions, PIENs, and Kuromaruites, Oninoni-san knights, Oninoni-san netizens.
They're the Oni Dojo members.
The Oni Dojos.
Yeah.
Bros.
They even have a patch now. I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah. He's got merch. He's mogging me in every possible way. Stick up your middle finger.
The middle finger is a bit finicky.
I mean, that works. I'm just as offended as I would have been if it was looking better. It's effective. Let's get this going first. We have, these are all anonymous, by the way. Female here. When I do the dirty, I think about literally anything else and can't feel anything. Is that normal? That's quite the start.
Well, we need to exclude some of the variables here.
I mean, yeah, I don't think this is a physical can't feel. I think this is an emotional can't feel.
Are we absolutely certain about that? Like maybe it's someone who
leave it to a foid to make the opening awkward. I'm just kidding.
I think there might be if it's a deficit in stimulus. We don't know if Anon over Feminon over here lives in Southeast Asia, and it's just you be like that over there.
Yeah, they're just unsatisfactory genetically.
I'm not. Your words, not mine. But
clip it. Just kidding.
I would say consult your doctor, just to make sure that there's not any pathology in place.
I mean, let me give you a damaged female's perspective. That blocking, that mental blocking, can be doing a lot of, like, due to a lot of things, dude. Like, disassociation is usually never a choice, or is rarely a choice, you know. And I hope you're well, and I hope you find someone who can put you at ease to the point where you're able to be present.
So are we just automatically assuming rape victim?
His words, not mine. Anyway, no, I'm just saying that as a point of perspective, as somebody who has similar but hasn't always had that same event, like with time, the right partner, and the right level of, you know, comfort and trust, it's really easy to remain present. And I'm sorry you haven't had the opportunity to know what it's like to feel present, but by no means give up. Just
listen, it feels very good to not rely on your mental state for everything else to work. It is absolutely liberating.
Oh yeah. And some people, like, for me, for instance, my mental state keeps me from all sorts of good chemicals that make people want to stay alive, you know? So, ain't that just the way? We're providing a spectrum. You know, we are all but a victim of modernity. You have a luxury of being able to live the status quo, Mr. Married.
I benefit from the privilege that shines on me from the great beyond.
Yes, we're going to sit here and assume his wife feels everything. Thank you, Lady PIEN. I didn't know there was female PIENs. I looked at my statistics the other day. It literally said 100% male, so Where the fuck did you come from?
YouTube statistics are they probably have a significant margin of error, so it's probably that. And you know what? If all other things fail, if all other things fail, and the doctor confirms that you actually don't have any kind of nerve damage or any other pathology, you know what? Code Kuromaru on Bad Dragon doesn't work, but at least you're already there. You may as well shop around.
Yeah, by the time you get to the point where you put in that code to know that it is not a real code, you'd already be committed to the design of dildos that you have chosen.
There's already a full cart. You
Unlock your potential. Feel the dragon. Baddragon.com. Use code NoNoXNobody. Taste the dragon. Thank you for your question. And please don't run away. I need women to keep me sane. It's so stinky in the riverbed, please. Anybody who wears perfume. Okay, next question. I like femboys. That is a statement, but I think we can elaborate. This person likes femboys. We don't know its gender. Go.
Spiritually gay.
Yeah, I think regardless, you're gay. If you're a man or a woman liking femboys, you're attracted to gay. You're gay.
Yeah.
You're gay.
That's pretty resounding, because like if
you're a man
if you're a man and you're attracted to femboys, that's self-evidently gay. But if you're a woman and you're attracted to a defective male, that's also kind of gay.
What if it's an impotent femboy who only uses their mouth?
That the statement stands. How is that materially different?
And they have an ostomy bag, so they can't do anal, but they're a really cute femboy. Is that gay?
All of the above still applies.
You're just adding more steps to the gay.
Yeah, exactly. Listen.
There we go. We found some middle ground. Both representatives find this incredibly gay. I'm so sorry.
You are hereby judged gay.
Yes. Gavel? I don't have a gavel. Do you have a gavel? Do a fist motion. Do a fist motion like a gavel.
Which hand is in frame? I can
do it again. Do it again, over and over again, real quick. Just pretend you're hitting a gavel. Oh, come on, I need this. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Sorry. We're gonna have to build.
It'd be different if he was a femboy. More people would want this.
we need to build up a little bit of tension. We can't give you all of the stimulation you want all at once. Trust me.
Yeah, question 2. We wanna. This is just foreplay. The council has decided you're gay.
I have something gavel-like. I have my fidget gun on my
unzips dick. Oh, gun. Yes, that was my next guess.
Listen, even though it's desensitized after years of abuse, it's still
the gun or your dick. What?
I plead the fifth.
There you go. I'm allowing him to have American rights on this Canadian live stream.
Why, thank you.
Yes. We don't do that here.
Should I reciprocate with a land acknowledgement?
Welcome to Turtle Island. Okay, let's see if we can get another one. What is your shoe size?
Go ahead. Tell them.
Large? But not like Peggy Hill large. But I'm definitely not like Lollyfoot Post. Like cute little itty bitty child size. No. I know who you are, pervert. VTuber feet connoisseur. Yeah, I know who you are. I know what you have done. I know where you live.
He follows
8.5.
me. That scares me.
8.5. No, not 10. My dick's 10, but my feet is 8.5. Yeah. As a femboy, you see, I had the right to identify as the female in this situation. How about you, Kuro? The ladies are dying to know.
American size 11. Unusually large for my height.
Yeah, what are you, 5'7"?
5'9".
I'm taller than Kuromaru.
Very possible. That's why
I want to try something real quick.
That's why I don't see what you're doing.
That's okay, don't worry about it.
The stream needs to catch up a little bit. I do not. I absolutely do not.
What can I say? My internet is assed here in Kinetistan.
No, it's also a YouTube problem. But listen,
fuck
there's a reason...
Sekihara hit us with the line. My dick is 2 inches, but it smells like a foot.
No.
That's my favorite thing that he says. He said the thing.
You're not even making me small in a funny way.
Put you in there then. See what your wife thinks about this. I'm in control.
She knows that you're not a threat.
I'm literally so harmless. Ooh.
Ooh.
What do you mean? I'm 5'10". Yeah.
Frame mogged by proxy.
I'm 5'10" and I wear fat goth boots to make sure everyone's insecure around me. It's the only time I feel power, you see. I'm brown and a woman. I don't get to feel that often.
Listen, all I'm going to say is back in the day when I used to be in the active dating pool, there's a reason why I had a tall stepping stool at home.
Yeah, I mean, reach the cereal on top of the fridge. My shoe size. Now it's gonna be on some sort of fucking freak wiki. Just kidding. Nobody cares. If they cared, I'd be on the menstrual tracker. They don't even care.
I really love how that was really which way English language VTuber woman. Are you offended that you're on it or that you're not?
It's the litmus test to know if they're down or not. Down the clown. Alright, let's get this ball moving. Okay. Why are the things attached to boobs so mean? Why don't they just want the cheese? I grew it just for them. Thanks, PIEN. Very cool. There's a lot to unpack here.
Yeah, there's layers to this.
Yeah, I think a male perspective would be helpful because I fear I don't understand the second half of this.
I would strongly suggest.
I'll make you bigger if you make it make sense. As a treat.
I strongly suggest that the PIENs shower regularly and don't actually grow any cheese.
Okay, yeah. PIENs, we're not to be cultivating cheese. So I'm taking this is like a foreskin haver thing?
Probably, yes.
So everybody but Wild Hero, clean your dick better. You shouldn't have cheese.
I'm pretty sure that the victims of circumcision should also pay extra attention to that for different reasons.
Yeah, just clean your dick. It's not gay to play with yourself.
Yeah. Their dick microbiome is all kinds of messed up, so probably needs even more attention.
Yeah, you guys don't have a self-cleaning machine like us boob-attached individuals do.
No, ours is actually cleans itself a lot better because we also don't have a cavity that doesn't have regular pass through. That is what was told to me.
I guess you don't have the moisture factor either.
Yes, and the microflora is also significantly less aggressive.
Don't talk about my cultures like that for free on YouTube. Stop! I'm shy.
Listen, I am quoting an actual MD, okay? This is not my opinion.
You hear that? WebMD said so. Okay, so why are the things attached to the boobs so mean? They want their period.
Yeah, I can attest that it just do be like that sometimes.
Yeah. Can I be real with you, girl perspective? When we're mad because we don't know what we want, it's not because we want you to guess. If you continuing to guess and then you getting mad is like a constant thing, we're going to be mean about it.
So yeah.
And then we're going to stop telling you what our problem is entirely or that we even have a problem. And then we're going to seem like bitches.
Tailor your interactions with women around their menstrual cycle and life will make so much more sense.
Yeah, see, the period tracker is so important, guys. I am pro period tracker. You heard it here.
Yeah.
We gotta know when these bitches be bitches. You know when she doesn't stream for a week and only sad posts on becomes like a V tweeter for a week? Period.
There's also a period of when they get really, really disagreeable right before that. So maybe don't fly too close to the sun in a given VTuber's chat on that particular week.
Yeah, find that golden ovulation era, and she will never be mean to you. Unless it's like an agreed upon interaction in the dungeon. Then perhaps she'll play along. and about wanting your dick cheese, fuck, you shouldn't even, what? No! Nobody wants that.
Yeah.
It's like if you
co-sign that.
Okay, would you rather dick cheese or Vegemite?
Realistically, Vegemite. An uncharacteristic answer for me.
What if you had dick cheese hidden in a jar of Vegemite that was empty and you put it on and then you ate it and then you didn't know and then they told you after? Would you be like, whoa, that tasted like Vegemite? I
don't know.
As a girl who has tasted gamer dick in the past, let's just say it kind of tastes like Vegemite. Please, that's such a mean thing to do to your significant other. Clean yo dick. Yeah. Spread your cheeks in the shower too. Femboys are gay, but showering is not gay.
Exactly.
Stop revealing the cheese stash. He's goblin hoarding that shit. It's like, no, my cheese!
Imagine the smell. Rather don't.
What do you mean we're gonna make you vomit? This is a romantic time. Keep it together, man. I gotta move this one down a bit. They're all different sizes. Why couldn't you guys keep it to one paragraph? Next time, I'm putting restrictions on this shit. Okay. Hello. I'm good at making friends, especially with other marshmallow censor. But I'm not good at introducing NSFW topics into conversations with the people I'm already friends with. It either takes years, or if I do, it just doesn't stick. Should it be like that, or am I just doing something wrong? Also, even a dying star can be reignited. Love you, no. What the fuck? Very cool, thank you. Alright, well, we'll start at the top. Bro is really good at hanging with other. Knowing my community, that is the N-word. Yeah. But I am not good at introducing NSFW topics in conversation. Time and place, dude.
But
time,
why?
Place, tact. Why would you need to? Yeah. See,
yeah.
I understand. You feel really comfortable, like, on Discord and stuff. You're sharing porn in an NSFW channel with strangers. Maybe that has, like, groomed you into believing NSFWs is a sign of friendship or a mark of friendship. It is not.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Like,
especially if it's people you, like, met through work or school.
Oh, no.
Like, why would you try to work in, like, oh, my balls itch. I draw the line at maybe posting, I don't know, anime girls with abs on public forums, but that's about it. Yeah, you're so wholesome, Chungus. You're so say-so.
Everything else stays forever under lock and key.
Check his hard drives.
Check them. There's like 10 different Steam games on there.
I bet they're pirated. You're going to jail. I'm just kidding.
No. Unfortunately, no. They're Steam games. How can I pirate them?
Oh, yeah. I'm stupid. But, like, feeling as though you need to reach that level of quote-unquote friendship with somebody you're getting along with well means that your example of that boundary probably came from somewhere where you could do that. But I don't think that's a healthy metric for IRL friendships.
I can see how, when moids grow up, so as teen boys interact, sort of a black market of pornography is a component of that particular social circle that you maintain. But it's important to understand that, first of all, we have the internet now, and that is no longer necessary.
Yeah.
Second of all, you are no longer 13.
Yeah, you're not talking about fucking your mattresses in the treehouse with people you go to school with, you know?
No, I also don't do that ever.
I'm not accusing you, I'm just giving you an example. I think I saw it on like Modern Family or something. I don't know.
Oh no, that's actually weird. That's some fucking John Money MK Ultra type shit.
Oh, don't act like boys don't fuck the furniture. Come on. They're fucking socks, dude.
But why? Why? That's what I never understood. Why would you do that?
Access. Like, parents are in home.
It's okay. It's not better than jacking off. That's the thing.
You don't know that. You're 9. In this scenario, you're literally 9. Wait, that's kind of close. Never mind. We'll stop that there. Thanks for JD Vance. Did he fuck his mattress?
Allegedly.
Nice. I like that. That's funny. It's like when I learned that Steven Crowder has several like movies that he made in university where he has gay kisses.
Just several?
Several.
Ah. I mean he is Canadian, so.
Yeah, we're a little loosey-goosey up here. It's the national bird.
Listen, it gets cold in the winter.
A little bit of friction to warm them up. I think like in spaces like I hear of, it's not like I've ever been into a gym in the last 20 years, but I hear locker room talk's like a thing. Is that something that stops when you age up? Like you're not talking to the old dirty Finn men hanging out in the sauna after a workout, and they're telling you about how he prolapsed his wife's asshole in 1962.
So no, let's take this up piecemeal.
Yeah.
First grain of salt. I am violently antisocial. I have my earphones in. I keep to myself. Although back in the day when I used to have the lifting circle, you would have locker room talk. But here's the difference between sort of private locker room conversations between men and women. Men discuss a fact of something that's happened, of like, oh, I fucked Stacy, but we never described sort of discussed the details. Like, damn, she really lacks grip, for example. That's not a commentary that's going to be made.
It's like throwing a hot dog down a hallway.
you can really tell that she's been popular about 10 years.
Like, my high school cum sock was tighter.
Yeah.
No, I think the female equivalent would be like, and this might make you feel a little weird just in case your moms or grandma or aunties are involved in stuff, but book clubs. Raunchy old bitches in them book clubs, especially the online community ones. So there are like time and places.
People have sort of leaked that secret Discord of the online book clubs. We all know what women mean when they say they read.
Yeah, and a lot of like the weirdest like fetish arrangements, especially on Tumblr, came from women's book clubs. Like they're freaky. Or like archive of our own type shit. That's all women there.
I have a very surface level understanding of that, and I refuse to look any deeper.
And then the fucking Anon here didn't specify if they were talking to men or women. It's so nuanced, and it's once you reach a certain age, it's very time and place. So if that is like a criteria for your mind to acknowledge it as a close friendship, maybe you need to reevaluate why you feel like that needs to be something in your regular social group. Unless one of them break the ice,
The Minotaur milking farm is actually fairly vanilla, because that one, at the very least, has understandable roots in just normal repressed female behaviors.
Oh my god. That just awoken, like, memories of, like, weird videos. I'd be scrolling. Like, this is why I don't scroll Twitter videos. I just click them, watch them, and move on, because all of a sudden there'd be a woman jacking off a horse, and I'm like, why is this here? I've never interacted with anything even remotely close to this. I am not a white woman. I don't want a fucking animal. But, like, there'd be some, like, farm girl, and then, like, it's like either somebody I follow has introduced that into my feed, but like I just watch the one video, like it, move on. I never scroll anymore. There's some weird shit. I'm afraid of how casual NSFW is on that platform. And like how that's not even considered NSFW, you know?
Excuse me,
Just
what?
like, this is animal educational, they're gonna breed the horse. That's probably the criteria they get away with doing that. But just like it's, why is that happening after a birthday announcement for a VTuber? You know?
Is it still educational if she's sampling the goods?
I learned to not scroll, so at least I learned something. Fucking vile, dude. No, don't try to be Mrs. Hands. Shut the fuck up. That's disgusting. I like actually screamed and it was like 1 in the morning. My sister was like, "Are you okay?" I got a text on Discord and I'm like, "No, I will never be okay again. Go to sleep." I am changed and traumatized. Let's see. We'll do another one. Okay. One of my homegirls is coming on to me and getting really possessive. Do I give her a chance or is that gonna blow up in my face? Ooh. That's a tricky one. Possessive is weird entitlement, I think.
I wouldn't say so. So, from a sort of standard modern male perspective, any kind of positive female attention is just inherently good. Sorry, we are just like, such a abused fucking generation.
I mean,
we
so
remember
are
the
women.
compliment we got 20 years ago.
I think honestly, so are women, and that's why they feel like they need to act like that. You know, it's like a cycle that feeds into itself. I think, and like honestly, if I were a man, I'd prefer clingy over possessive any day.
Is that not the same thing?
No, possessive is ownership. Clingy is attachment.
A distinction without a difference, but okay.
Oh, come on. Ownership is a control thing. Clingy is just wanting to be around someone. It's like it all comes down to attachment styles, right?
I think you're what's the word I'm looking for? Pathologizing it a little bit too hard.
Oh, that's what I'd like to tell myself is like I can be clingy. I am actually quite clingy when I'm in a relationship, but I don't think I've ever been possessive. I'm not like asking him where he's going. I'm not asking him to see his phone. You know.
See, I don't think Anon here is using possessive in that meaning. I don't think he's actually saying that. Like he would have just called her a stalker bitch at that point.
Is that how men use language?
Yeah.
So
yeah,
possessive is probably just clingy in male brain. Is that what you mean?
Exactly. Yes. Understand that we do not understand.
They scale back emotions by like 3 points.
It is that, but also understand that men do not differentiate between shades of color and emotion.
How did they survive in the wilds?
We look for things that move. Our vision is better suited for that.
Is that why women get bigger tits?
I would assume so.
Yeah, there you go. Just like do it move though.
I mean, the naturals move plenty.
Possessive aside, the address of giving her a chance is a whole nother question.
I mean, like, is she within the strike zone? Is she like at least a 7? Like,
yeah. Does her amount of affection compensate for how ugly she is? Because like, if she was hot, you wouldn't be second guessing yourself.
Rumor has it that the 4s and the 5s try extra hard, but is it really worth it? But
yeah, you're like, what was that called? The fucking crazy hot scale. You're got a high chance of pulling a schizo if they're not up on the hot scale, part of the crazy hot scale, you know.
That one needs to be revised.
What can I say? It's from a TV show in the early 2000s.
True. So here's the thing: you need to understand, like, what is the variables what is the opportunity cost that we're looking to balance this against? Okay, you give her a shot. What is lost in the process of doing so? Your friend group is going to fall apart in like 5-10 years anyway.
But that's to assume she even knows his friends group, right?
Then what? Again, what are your other options, my guy? Please don't lie.
I don't know. These are internet people.
You watch VTubers. Don't fucking lie to me. You have no other options.
Yeah, if she's coming to you, I would
pick a struggle, brother.
I would lead her on and test her constantly, gaslight her, and make her love me, and then find something better eventually. That's the Sigma way.
I do not endorse this message.
does not represent my opinion, by the way. I'm just being facetious.
Okay.
The crazy hot scale isn't... I think it applies, because, like, how crazy are you willing to put up with if she's super hot? You know?
See, I'm not going to say that I'm speaking from experience because this is on the record. I'm just going to tell you
I have no experience in this either.
That having to deal with women who you have to take a knife away from on a recurring basis gets old after a certain age.
Yeah, get new material. You're done, you're stale, you're boring.
It's not just that. Listen, like, after a certain age, you don't heal as fast. You don't really want to deal with all that shit. It's like... sure she chokes on it, but is it really worth it?
Really depends on what you want out of it, because it seems like you're focusing on her intentions more than what you want, you know? And on... yeah. If you wanted it, if you wanted it, you wouldn't hesitate. If you're ready for it, you know, you're willing to make those risks, take those risks, you know?
We're not even sure what the risks even are, though. Like, what
possessive and forthcoming. I mean, it's so rare for IRL girls anyway to, you know, push themselves onto you unless you have something they want. So maybe you're attractive.
Maybe. Well, here's the thing. Yeah, most men are very confused about, like, receiving positive attention from women, and usually...
Oh yeah, women are so confusing.
She's either coming onto you with ulterior motives, or she's autistic. So, you know, you never know until you... As a person who has autism and dated, and like when people like me, I would be like, okay. Like, or I would be really like pushy. Like, I didn't know how to do it. In this particular case, I would have to say that, listen, autistic women are just better because they're not socialized with other women, meaning they're not socialized in this whole larger...
They're happy just doing whatever they like, you know?
Yeah.
They're happy staying at home, watching a movie for the 6th time. You know? Yeah. You never really have... Well, I'm not going to say never, but you usually don't have to worry about what a autistic bitch is up to when you're not with her, because she's doing the same thing every fucking day.
Yeah, exactly. Like, there are definitely benefits for sticking with someone who's not plugged into the PMS chain of command.
He's quiet? Oh, I have Discord maxed and my fucking background music. Nobody said anything until now. I have you maxed on Discord. Can you boost?
No, I'm at maximum. I can speak more clearly into the microphone, I guess.
What can I do to boost you? Shit, you guys never tell me things. You're fucking off. I could just turn myself down so it could be at level.
Be silent, wench.
Yeah. Here,
Pipe
sir.
Down.
Sorry, King. Let me quiet myself and make more space for you. Hopefully that's better. We'll bring you down to level because we can't really bring him. Yeah. Back up. If anything, the music is a bit loud. Okay. Okay.
Hopefully we figured it out.
Yeah, let's just keep going, and I guess they'll complain again. Feel free to complain again, and then we'll deal with it as it happens. Eh? Good luck, Anon, with your homegirl. I say risk it if you really are ready. Fucking risk it. It's huge. Okay, give me a moment. This is a big boy. Dear great and wise No-No, also Ohio from Ohio. Getting back into the game can be hard after an abusive relationship. In my case, my girlfriend was completely possessive. I have a feeling that means real possessive.
That's probably,
Contextually, I have a feeling that's actual possessive. Manipulative, and related to all that, I had a drug addiction. Though I've now recovered, I never talk too much, but I used to be so confident and used to have fun talking and flirting with girls. Now I feel like I'm in a war zone all the time with girls. Damn, I'm fumbling left and right. I'm basically a neat now, so it is so that I reverently bow my head and beseech to the great and wise no-no. Do you have any advice on how I can pick myself up after a bad relationship? Wow. This is before they knew I had a guest. That's heavy, dog.
I'm gonna be extremely banal in my advice. Like, cliche and disgustingly so.
But I mean, you have some good self-improvement takes, I find.
That's gonna be the line that I will be pursuing. You gotta pick up
Well,
the
now they
pieces.
can hear you fully.
Okay, yeah, you gotta pick up the pieces and you got to put them back together into something that's gonna be a little bit better. The best way to feel confident is to actually be better than the woman that you're trying to proposition. Because women don't date down, nor do they marry down, nor do they really even fuck down. So
if you're down, she brought you down, dude.
Yeah,
you didn't start that way.
Be the prize, and that means a certain combination between your overall life success, like things that you do for work that, you know, where you see fulfillment, and you gotta hit the fucking gym. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to lift the heavy things and put them back down. That's gonna achieve two things. If you're wide and fucking large, generally you'll have a better pick of women. Secondarily, you'll also have a crutch that's not drugs for whenever you're feeling the downies.
Yeah, and potentially could activate the same neuro centers that drugs do, if not to the same degree. Gradually train it to, you know, be able to make those chemicals you're chasing by itself again, because that's the thing. I can speak on behalf of a fellow ex-drug addict. You have to relearn how to provide the stuff that your brain makes for yourself after you abuse those chemicals in your brain.
Yeah, listen, just replace your drug addiction with body dysmorphia.
But not the expensive kind, you know? We don't want plastic surgery. You want to put that elbow grease.
Yeah. Just keep obsessing over how your pecs aren't large enough and your delts need some work.
That's an act of like a self-care that you really don't really consider when you're paired up all the time, especially with someone who makes the scenario you know, about them every time. Classic manipulation.
That's again, I hate to borrow from the red pill community's sort of
whatever, do it.
Here,
they're all here right now. It's a miracle they even listen to me talk to begin with.
But retaining frame in a relationship is very important, and that's one of the components there. If you get into a relationship, it actually does not mean that you're supposed to alter your own lifestyle around that relationship.
No, absolutely
not. No. Gym is at least 3 times a week, and 2 times a week you go fight with the boys on the mats. I'm sorry, that doesn't change just because you have a new place to stick your dick in. And that achieves 2 things. First of all, you're not falling off. You won't become a docile, fat, and generally unappealing slob that she will then proceed to dump for Chad. And at the same time, it also filters the absolutely crazy entitled ones.
It really does. When they think that they can, like, you know the patterns too. So even though our brains tell our bodies that women bad, just like that doesn't have to apply to every woman. Or if you see the signs, that's a fucking take it as the flag it is, dude.
Yeah.
Patterns.
Yeah. Listen.
Humans are so predictable. They're so fucking predictable, dude.
Here's the thing. A lot of them do it, I wouldn't say instinctively, but reflexively. Some women just, unfortunately, they will try to shit test you. They will try to break you.
Yeah.
They can see if they can mold a better cuck out of you.
Oh yeah. And I had a friend who had like a really messy divorce for her parents, and she made it her like life's mission to like test every man she got into a relationship with. Like to at extremes to quote unquote prove their husband material. I'm like, that is the
Yeah.
wrong lesson you take from your parents' fucking family.
That is how you die alone.
Yeah. I think recovery comes in lots of steps and they don't happen all at once. And in order to reach some steps, you got to take a few other ones, hard ones, and stuff like exercising, exhausting yourself to the point where you can't think, not hurting yourself, but like it's not only going to improve your physique, your the way your mind and your blood flows. Even there's so much about how your body moves and how your system moves that actually affect your mood and your confidence and your energy and shit like that. So like it's all steps that build up everything gradually, and it's not going to be like a big thing. But ultimately, even if it's not exercising, prioritizing yourself is a great first step.
I would say another component of it is it gives you something tangible to work on, something tangible and measurable.
Yeah,
and you know
especially after you're getting out of a situation that is volatile and unpredictable.
Yep, exactly.
Maintaining
And here's
control.
the thing, like training in like high impact martial arts was always my happy place, even if life overall was getting kind of complicated because of human relationships and whatnot. Like, life outside is difficult, but then make the gym your happy place. All you have to do in the gym is pick up the heavy thing and put it back down, or just fold some clothes with people still in them, and make that your sort of decompression experience. And it's going to make everything else, first of all, not as extreme in comparison anyway, and you're going to reap a lot of the secondary benefits from engaging in that.
For sure. And honestly, the cravings with drugs, I am officially 7 years now without a relapse, officially, for some of the harder stuff. And the cravings don't go away, but you can replicate the feelings you got, if that makes sense. I don't know. And how you are, who you are, that personality you feel is defeated, has nothing to do with the substances you put in your body or what other people do to you. You decide who you are, man. Now take life by the balls! Yeah! That's so wholesome, Chungus. Stay strong, Anon! Yeah.
Alright, moving on to the next one.
Yeah. Thoughts on e-dating?
No,
Ooh,
if you can
sounds like
help
you have
it.
a few. Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. Like, the problem with e-dating is that... How should I put this? Most people who end up in that pool are there because they couldn't pull IRL for one reason or another. Secondary considerations is that the most common form of e-dating is dating apps. And my advice is always going to be absolutely the fuck not.
Yeah. And I think secondary to that would be almost next to anonymous. Very rarely do quote-unquote e-daters in the wild happen from dating apps, you know? They happen from meeting in random communities unattached to your real life, and that leaves you open to so much potential kayfabe, I guess.
I mean, the kayfabe and the catfishing happens everywhere. Like, the dating apps are very much not immune to that.
Yeah. I don't think that counts as e-dating, because it could potentially easily...
I mean, it
I guess
happens
that's
online, at
e-meeting.
least initially. Yeah, we need to drop, like...
Initiation.
When I think of e-dating, I think like every means of sourcing arrangements through the internet. So I cast a really wide net there, but they're
It's
supposed
so
to be consummated.
oversimplified too, you know, and like, do you
Like, I'm
remember? We're gonna
assuming-
play a back in my day game when people used to e-date before like Twitter or whatever, or Facebook or Tinder and all that shit. they were so curated, if that makes sense. The forums that provided access to e-dating were so specifically niche that you were guaranteed almost surely to find somebody who's compatible with you, like I'm gonna take you back, Vampire Freaks or Otaku Love, you know?
Okay, but here's the thing. Are
what was that one? There was like a kink one too. Like it's not just a big
hold up. No. Are we talking strictly about e-dating as an online relationship that never goes anywhere, or are we talking about
both? It's such a vague question.
Meeting people for the purpose of then consummating an actual physical meeting?
I think both would file under the umbrella of e-dating because you're using the internet to meet that individual. And a lot of people who are consistently e-dating, casually or online only, usually have that end goal eventually, if it's successful, of meeting up,
Yeah, because then, see, if we're talking about e-dating in the form of long-distance relationships, then my advice is also going to be no, because it's going to be a lot of strain, a lot of money wasted.
I have a little bit too much trust. I have too much trust issues, dude. I don't know if I can fully commit to something like that.
Even beyond going to trust, like the logistics that just don't make sense. If you don't have
regular, especially if you want to meet up often and stuff like that.
Here's the thing. Like at the end of the day, it is stupid to try to deny the animalistic level of our psychology. I'm sorry. If you don't meet up and smell each other roughly at least once a week, it's not going to happen. I'm sorry, it's fucking cool.
Yeah, ultimately we're mammals, so this sense program our brains.
Yeah, it's going to crash and burn. The question is how many victims there are going to be on board.
But what of the couples who never smell each other?
They're not real couples then. I'm sorry, it's a fucking LARP.
It's a kayfabe.
Yeah.
Honestly though, like,
if anything, listen,
so many things.
It's fucking NTR with extra steps, because my guy, like you know,
like she could be texting you good night knee deep with a bull,
Yeah, like, so I hate to break it to you guys.
Oh my god, that's so grim. Like, honestly, accessibility to, like, there's people who have never experienced dating, who are like communicating like Stephen Hawking through like a tablet or whatever, who get to experience dating on like some bullshit website, So like, good for them. And it provides accessibility, but if you are able to go outside and meet people or like have that opportunity, like that should be the end goal. There's people who are serial e-daters and use that as their like starting point for everything, and that's becoming more common these days.
But here's the thing: at the very least, like, make sure that the other person is at least within reasonable driving distance.
Yeah, for real. Or has a car, even. It's like, how many people who are chronically online don't drive? I'm thinking, we'll go to the next one. Femboy one really likes to pop up, reminding us you're gay, Anon. What restaurant do women actually want to eat out at Valentine's Day?
The one you pick.
Yeah, please, just pick.
Yeah.
If you put any thought in it, though, like, then bonus points, but if she does not have to think, perfect.
Listen, if it's
take
bad,
her to Taco Bell.
If it's bad, she will tell you no.
Mm.
If
it's a surprise, like, she will feel obligated to be nice about it.
Yeah, I mean, within certain reason, but generally,
come
yes,
on.
you're.
That's how you know you got a gold digger or some shit, though.
It depends on how deep you're in.
This
See,
isn't
like,
a one-star Michelin. That's my bottom line.
Listen, sure. Like in the dating phase, yes. If I try to take out Oni wife to some shithole restaurant that I know she won't like, I won't hear the end of it, because I have more information to go off of. But at the end of the day, the ask here is for you to pick.
Yeah, and like, honestly, Perfect. Yeah, even if it's McDonald's, there are women who would just be like, finally, I don't have to think. Let's go do something. I love the taste of human flesh burger.
In the early, first of all, human flesh actually has pretty good absorption rates of protein. So, but second of all,
McDonald's maxing.
Even McDonald's is fine as like meetup spots for like initial steps, like early dating.
If it's something cute like a cup of coffee and we walk around the park and then go to the real date.
Yeah.
Cool. McDonald's is awesome. I think
there's that.
If you were to add little things though, like you say, she really likes, I don't know, she's into steampunky games, and then there's a local bar that's got like exposed pipes and cool like microbrewery setup, so it looks kind of steampunky. Take her there. She'll be like, this place is cool. Look at all this exposed metal, you know? Or like you notice that she's, I don't know, celiac. Don't take her to a pizza joint if she's gonna die.
Good thinking. But if she's vegan, definitely book a steakhouse.
Yeah. Have her choose. That'll force her to eat only the salad, and that'll be kinder to your wallet, and everybody wins. And she'll stay skinny.
Yeah.
Picking food, you got cross out everything you want and then everything she'd want. Yeah, you gotta create a chart. You have to create an algorithm to decide a restaurant. Gluten buffet. And it's really from woman to woman, though. You know, there are women who expect the finer things in life.
Well, they can go expect that somewhere else when they're
real.
I'm not gonna finish that line. I realized that I was about to fire some shots. I shouldn't.
Fucking do it. I don't give a shit.
No.
Speak your truth, King.
It's also a means of filtering the ones with the unreasonable expectations. Providing good things to women is part of the deal, sure. However, there needs to be an understood parity and contribution here. There needs to be some commitment before you go overspending. That's all I'm gonna say.
You wanted equal rights, you're gonna get them. I buy you food, you, I don't know, file off the corns off the bottom of my feet. You clean the grout in my kitchen. See. Hey, Auntie and Unc, we added Unc. Everybody say hi, Unc. Hey Auntie, I got a crush on my coworker. She and I are both laughably asocial. We glance at each other every once in a while, and there's never a good reason for us to end up talking in and out or work. What should I do? Besides painting my ceiling, I mean.
I would say
it's a void, dude. It's not that serious.
First of all, yes. Second of all, here's the thing. Ask once. Sorry, wrong finger. Ask once. Yeah, you get one shot. Keep it casual. Offer once. If that offer is turned down, she's fucking dead to you.
Yeah, but like, you don't have to go like full because you're gonna have to see her every day. But she's definitely more of a, you know, an associate.
I mean, he sees her every. She
just associate zoned herself in the company.
He sees her every day, sure, but apparently there's no organic reason to interact. Therefore, like, no harm, no foul.
Honestly, if any girl rejects you, don't bother, don't chase. Even though that's what some people want, that's somebody else's business. You don't want that girl if she's obsessed with the chase, because once things calm down and you guys are like old and boring,
and not only that,
fuck somebody else.
Oof. Truth nuke. I'm getting fucking all fucking sunburned from that take.
That's why I'm brown.
Self-inflicted browning. The thing is also, like, in a modern post-Me Too world, generally, you really, as a man, you're safest not taking any hints until she just proactively tries to.
You don't want to catch a case of the coercions.
Yeah, exactly. Until you can realistically claim that she raped you, just do not participate.
Is that why you guys constantly ask me if I can rape you? So I'm not complicit? Damn.
Maybe.
They're trying to get the upper hand. Okay, bro, it's so real though, because a woman will be the first to show you an expression. Like, even if they accept it, you can tell there's apprehension in it. Or if she, like, looks at you, like, if you're like, hey, I see that you're eating this, maybe next week I could show you the place where I like this, you know?
See, no, I'm gonna stop you right there. That's bad advice. You're assuming emotional intelligence from men, and emotional intelligence, as we all know, is not real.
My bad, Kai. I thought all y'all were metrosexuals these days.
Well, they can possibly pick up on the nuance, but then again, why would they be asking a woman out?
Yeah, they just throw her over her shoulder otherwise. Drag him out the office.
If one of them peoples who understand emotions and shit needed a beard, they can also just ask.
Yeah. I say,
but for men
you do
who
get up the courage, one and done, dude.
Yeah. Again, it depends on which one of you has better longevity at your workplace. That's also a material factor.
Yeah, if she's your superior, I wouldn't do it at work.
For one, do you really want to deal with someone who's like a career-oriented woman? You probably don't.
Not only that, office romances can get so complicated.
Well, for one, like, if it ends poorly, you're gonna get the shit end of that stick at the first available opportunity.
Oh yeah. Again, women may not have better paychecks, but they have way more rights than you in the workplace.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
That's
but
how we compensate for the wage gap. That's why I don't complain.
The HR Illuminati definitely swings only one way, and your wages are actually the same too, so you're just fucked, sorry.
That's tricky though, especially because it's a workplace. If it was school, it'd be different, you know?
Yeah, definitely don't do the funny stuff at work. Again, like at work.
But those closets look so comfy.
Dude, they really don't. That's cope,
God.
I'm sorry. Even
Feel
the
free to
breakout
plead the
meeting
fifth.
rooms are...
I might ask if for the American pass. Okay, you have made a grave mistake by allowing this. That being said, squirtistics, what does that mean? Is that like... Squirt autistic? Is that the word for like a female gooner?
I don't understand the question.
I don't know. That being said, squirtistics. Someone who's autistic and who's hyper focused on squirting. I'm just gonna say it right here. If she's squirting, that's piss.
Disagree, but we're not gonna go into that.
It's piss.
It's not.
It's piss.
Listen, the asparagus test has...
Your wife is pissing on you, Kuramaru.
No. Listen, again, the asparagus test was conclusive. It's not. Let's just leave it at that. Anon, word your questions.
Wait! Please! I know of the grapefruit, but what of the asparagus?
The asparagus lends aromatics to urine, and it doesn't to other discharge, so therefore it is not piss. So there's also the issue of, you know,
You tested this personally?
No, I did not. It was a documented test. Thank you.
Maybe they just drank a lot of water that day.
No,
I have a...
Listen, the testing was conclusive. The controls were in place. Let's not argue with the science. Last time we tried arguing with the science, most of us got sent to camps, okay?
I don't want to test my luck. I'm a minority. Oh dear God. Okay, somebody in chat says it's piss though, so it's hard to argue with that. But
Here's the
Dr.
thing.
Zenless said it is piss, though. Crispy247MD has also concluded it is piss. So I would like to offer that as a review of your paper, sir. It is piss. Yeah, trust the science, he says. Where's the sauce? I bet that sauce is piss too, you know, in your standards. It's all piss. It's all piss.
Are you saying that the research was piss poor?
That's the most unk thing you've said so far. I love my age group.
I try to age gracefully.
That's why he's so buff. So random isn't very random. Okay, here we go. What was the longest time you had to recover from a relationship? It has been 3 years for me since my first relationship, and while I got a lot better now, I still find it hard to really get out and date again.
You never recover, just get over it and move on.
No, your brain is very, what's the word? Dialectical. The sentences you form in your mind kind of direct your actions, if that makes sense. You can, it's not really repressing, it's redirecting yourself from that. I unironically am talking out of my ass because I am still not over my last relationship. It's gonna be a hard one. 3 years, I can totally see that. Fuck.
Let's move on.
I had an 8-year relationship. I was over it in 2 months. I had an 8-month relationship. I'm still to this day not over it. You know? So I was like, there's no plans. There's no timeline. You'll get there. You know? I don't expect myself to either. If anything, if I were to invite somebody into my life, they'd have to be super accepting of the fact that I am not over it. And I might never be.
I mean, it depends on the form in which you're not over it. If the form you're not over it is that you feel sad, that's fine. If the form of you not getting over it is...
I'm not immobilized by it.
If the form of not being over it is... Well, here's the thing. If it impacts things and you, like, stalking that person at 3 a.m. and sending them magazine cutouts, that's a little bit too far.
Bust out the Ouija board to say hello. Time be like that, though. Heals all wounds, but hey, sometimes those wounds are to the bone, you know? You know what I mean? You got anything you want to say? How long has it taken you to get over a relationship?
Listen, I already gave my answer, so...
One and done, baby.
We retain those scars, we learn our lessons, we move on.
Oh yeah, scar tissue's so much stronger. That's why it hurts like hell to get re-pierced.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, you're not a body modder? Do you do tattoos?
Are you asking a VTuber for identifiable details?
Yeah, can you tell me where your birthmarks are? I would like to see the imprint of your teeth, please.
Apparently my teeth are so nice. My teeth are so nice it upsets my dentist. He has nothing to do there. Like, would you like to have your wisdom teeth?
And he still makes you pay to see him every year, I bet. Ungrateful.
No, he
sit down and he's like, you know what? Go home.
He did. So the last time I was like, well, you have wisdom teeth. I'm like, yeah, I do. Are we taking them out? I was absolutely not. Like, I get that you want a new Jaguar. That's great, but I have a full-size jaw, thank you. Even
Sorry,
if they decide
my insurance doesn't cover nothing.
No, I go in for a cleaning like once every while to just, you know, make sure that my teeth aren't nasty, but there's nothing to do there. Like I have one filling that's at this point like 25 years old.
Oh, is it one of the silver ones? I have 2 of those.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a silver filling. It just sits there. It just fucking works.
So that is an identifiable trait of how old we are.
It's not contributing to the economy. It's not making the line go up, damn it.
Just pop that out and sell it to a pawn shop. You probably get more out of it. Okay. Anon says, is it hairy?
I wouldn't know.
I went first last time. Girl Mario, is it hairy?
Of course.
It's a robust bush.
No, it needs to be trimmed. Like take good care of the foliage. It tends to retain smells like you wouldn't believe.
I wouldn't say hairy. It's more like fuzzy. I wouldn't go hairy, but yeah, fuzzy.
Not Jav, but
with
maybe
regular
like,
trimming. It's like a cat's
2000s.
asshole. You gotta like get rid of the extra fur on your long-haired cats, or else they'll be dragging dingleberries all over the house. You know, so you gotta trim it down, even if you're not a shaver. You know, you don't want to be dragging dingleberries around the house. I don't fucking know.
Listen, if it starts looking like a scene out of Jav, then maybe it's time to to invest into a grooming routine. That's all I'm gonna say.
Man, even the JV girls fucking trim
Even
around the vulva.
It's at the very least they sort of moved on from that. It's only like 2000s to 2010s Jav porn. Like the modern ones understand that the clean shave just offers a better picture at the very least.
Yeah, more tactical sounds. So it's ASMR quality plap-plaps.
Mm-hmm.
I see the benefit, but it's like that I mostly maintain for cleanliness. I have not entertained a gentleman caller for about 7 years now. So ain't nobody seen that shit. It's for me, my eyes only, and I can't see that shit. I'm not flexible. Literally nobody sees it.
Listen, you gotta work on your spine mobility. That's not good for you.
I have a spine disease.
Damn, that's rough.
I have ankylosing spondylitis, dude.
I don't know.
My
what
vertebrae are slowly fusing together. The time of bending is gone.
Damn. Okay, see, I have the exact opposite problem. I have the hypermobile vertebrae in my lumbar spine.
Yeah, like the EDS type shit.
I don't know what EDS is. I believe the term for mine is Shearman-May.
Oh, it's like a high collagen, super flexy.
No,
That's what I'm lacking is the collagen.
No, I just had a spine that's prone to injury, and then I decided that lifting double my body weight is my new favorite hobby.
Well,
I guess how those two play together well.
Yeah, well, I mean that's what I learned in physio. If you're weak in a bone or a joint, you gotta strengthen up the muscle around it. You know.
That is true. You're also not supposed to compress the fucking vertebrae.
Well, mine's doing that to itself, so somebody tell that to my spine. Next question! What's this one? What the fuck? Okay.
I have a delay on the questions, I'll just let you know. I'm still watching on the live stream.
I'm reading it once I resize it, because they're all different sizes. Okay. Dear No, do you believe romantic love exists without the degenerate stuff? Because if you do, share us how you would have liked to spend the beautiful time with your future spouse. What? P.S. What's the best snack for singles on Valentine's Day? Truly yours, a random retard. Okay, this one's not a non. He has identified himself as a random retard.
Is that like an actual pseudonym that's in use here, or?
No, that's how he signed it. Let's see. Do I believe true romantic love exists without degenerate stuff?
Wait, what are we? Let's agree on terms before we start discussing them. What do we quantify? What do we qualify as degenerate stuff?
I don't know. Like perversion? Like texting each other at work like, I want a pussy pic while they're in the bathroom break or something. That's pretty degenerate. Or like,
I wouldn't say that it's degenerate, but it's definitely high maintenance, and it's fun in the moment, but eventually it gets old.
Yeah, it's like try anything once type mentality, and it's like if you guys like that, good for you. But I don't think it's like
some people are just not into that.
Quantifiable to romantic love. It's not necessary.
Yeah, again, some people are just not into the extra shit, and then if you're fine also not participating in the extra shit, then everyone's generally happy, being missionary with the lights turned off. More power to you.
Yeah, some people just want to spoon until morning and then just wake up inside of you, you know?
See, in some
That's not
states, that's a
necessarily
felony.
degenerate. I know. But unless it's agreed upon, it's not degeneracy, right?
Make sure to have it in writing, PNs.
Yeah. It's like that one Chappelle Show skit where it's like the consent forms for all the women he sleeps with.
You think
check
that's a skit? I know people who have consent.
Yeah, they're called
forms on
NDAs.
one of Michael
asexuals exist though, right? Like there's an entire
See, no, that's a
population
pathology.
of
I'm sorry. No, that's a pathology. That's some fucking.
But you don't think they're
shit.
experiencing romantic love proper, even though they don't have the degen shit?
See, that's difficult to say because our romantic emotional experiences are still derived from a biological drive.
Yeah.
So,
in the end,
again,
we're just a bunch of mammals who want to breed.
yeah. Like here's the thing. At the end of the
Anything
day,
else is
like,
it's all socialization post domestication of humans. That's where all this romance shit comes from.
Like trying to pretend that you weren't born and therefore aren't corporeal with, you know, certain physiological mechanisms influencing your behavior, often generating it.
Brain be damned, your meat's in control.
Delulu. Well, the brain is also meat, by the way.
Meat! Electric water meat!
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are still a sum of your parts, I'm sorry.
Really depends on what romantic love means to you, but I think there's thousands of years of human evolution where romance wasn't even a part of the question and language wasn't even a part of us existing.
So here's the thing: you could chalk up sort of romantic love and as a byproduct of chasing the oxytocin hit. So still, you can boil it down to certain physiological responses that are still interconnected. I'm sorry, you don't really feel the same effect of compassionate touch trying to choke someone out on the
You can release those same
mats.
chemicals reading a spicy novel.
No, you can't.
Oh. He's talking about the fuck chemicals.
No,
not the
even
love chemicals.
Even the skin-on-skin touch chemicals. I'm talking about those.
Yeah, that is kind of necessary. Like, you know, the whole like monkey experiments with the nature nurture shit. And our animal brains wants that contact more than we want the food.
I would say more. Let's be real.
Those monkeys did anyway.
Well, they're monkeys for a reason.
We used to be. It all comes from the same like evolutionary thing. Like we're not trained to know exactly what romantic love means. Such a young concept. Comparison to degen shit. Even the concept of morality that makes that degen shit, that didn't even exist for that long.
That's very Zoomer, actually. The Zoomers are
I'm very young.
Very fucking puritanical. They like look at for example, like in the Animusphere. For some reason it's the Zoomers who are in violent revolt versus against fan service anime. Like, I'm sorry, fucking broccoli head speaks too fucking much. This hobby existed before you were born. Kindly fuck right off.
I officially say fuck the person who decided 13 was old enough for social media and having opinions on the internet.
Exactly. It is a violation of my human rights that I am at every
moment. As a person
moment.
who was of age by the time the internet was acceptable, why the fuck are they letting them in? You know, these illegals.
Not. At no point should I be exposed to the opinions
Not because
of
they're
a
illegal
minor.
immigrants, but illegal because they're minors.
Yeah.
Everyone on my internet should be fuckable. Just kidding. I'm kidding. Anyway, let's see. If you could share with us, why would you find? I don't even know what that means. Honestly, that reads like an ESL question. Cause if you do, share with us how you would have liked to spend the beautiful time with your future spouse. Huh? Yes. And P.S. What's the best snack for singles on Valentine's Day? eat the family-sized meal for the family you'll never have. Get a fucking 4-person bucket of chicken from KFC. Treat yourself.
Not KFC.
My incel king.
What? Wait, why the fuck KFC? That's
I don't
definitely
know.
not a way
That's
to
what I
treat
can think of as a
yourself.
way to like feed a whole family on one meal.
At least get some fucking
Without having to buy.
canes.
Yeah. Well, I don't get canes here. Got Popeyes. Is Popeyes good?
Popeyes is better than KFC, significantly so.
Yeah, but Popeyes you have to buy individual meals in the buckets. At least the one here.
No, you can. Well, here you can just buy a big ass box of everything. It'll just be a cardboard box of loose.
Yeah, don't you guys
chicken.
have like bags of like liters of cola?
No. We at least
bag
not in
sodas?
Texas. No, we don't
Really?
have bag sodas. No, I've not encountered that. Maybe it's not a Texas thing.
Mm.
We have gallon soda, sure. But
That's
you can
crazy.
You can buy Big Red. By
That's
the
like getting a
fucking gallon.
growler of beer. What, in cola, and it's not even alcoholic. Why would you pay for that?
For a gallon of soda? I don't know. Someone
I mean,
wants
I
to
guess
drink
you have
that
a
soda, I
party.
guess. Yeah, probably.
You're either a party guy or you're fucking obese. Or you
I
have a
buy
shit
tea-
ton of ADHD children who won't shut up about soda.
I buy lemonade by the gallon because I mix it in with unsweet tea. I didn't drink that, so.
Oh. Cost effective though?
Yeah, I mean it's all right. It's like what, Is it $3? I don't
Gallon
remember.
is so much.
I don't.
$3 for a gallon of sugar. Oh my god.
I don't do my own grocery shopping. I don't remember.
Aren't you so lucky to have a wife? Chat, this is who you want to be.
I am.
He doesn't even have to think about the food that enters his home. That's awesome.
So
Whoa.
all I have to do is carry the shopping. Yeah, I don't need to.
Yeah.
be
Oh my god, he
mentally
doesn't even have to
present for
look
it.
in the bags. She takes the shit out of the bags for him. Amazing.
Exactly.
This is goals, guys. This is what you guys should work towards. Get to the gym. Just fucking go. We're not. Well, fucking. It's the same questions.
You love.
This is like the
chat,
least random.
Chat loves Texas gun laws, but hates how we are on weed. First of all, I've not seen
Okay.
long-term users
Bless
of
you.
weed have good outcomes. Second of all, even
about
if we
weed?
had good weed laws, even if we had good weed laws, it's still federally regulated. It's still a Schedule 1 substance. You can't.
Black corner.
you
You're in
can't
the blackening. That's what you get. You get blacked.
I
Kurumaro
got-
getting blacked live. Dare
I
you
got-
talk to me that way on my stream? I'm just kidding. I'm
I
looking to
didn't
see
say-
if there's more marshmallows, but I don't know if I wanna.
I didn't say a word, mind you, but as I was saying, weed is still a Schedule 1 substance. If you consume weed, you can't own guns, chat. I hate to break it to you. It is not a
guns either way.
it's not a Texas problem, it's a federal problem.
Wait.
Trump rescheduled it. You still can't. That's the thing. Like, it's still considered no longer Schedule 1. Good for you. You still can't use you can't use weed and own guns federally. That's not a me problem. Take it up with the fucking ATF.
That's so real. Yeah, I'm
Now
gonna try to move
Schedule
you up.
3, same
You're
as
now gonna
Tylenol
be
is
in the
codeine.
heart. You're so kawaii desu.
It's not anymore. Well, then again, then I don't know. It's never been a problem that I've encountered. I don't know. So here, on the one hand, when I worked with a lot of venture capital tech bros, I preferred to hang around the ones that were the stoners, purely because they didn't smoke, so it stank less. Unironically. No. It's
Everything you say
stank
about stoners applies to me, okay? I'm so sorry.
No. I'm saying the other way around. The ones that smoked weed instead of tobacco smelled less bad.
See, I'm defensive. I'm sensitive. I'm woman-brained. This is why we're doing a panel. It's very two different perspectives.
And they're also less aggressive and angsty than the drunks.
I worked in culinary a majority of my working time, and everyone was high. It was actually normal, or on painkillers, and yeah, we all know how that ended up. Lore knowers, the lore knowers. That was my field. Okay, I put you in the center. You're the star now. I have a few more, but I didn't I haven't saved them into a format I can just feed it into the stream. So I'm just going to read it off the website. If you don't mind, we have 3 more. And it's up to you if you would like to stay for additional questions.
No, absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay. So here you go. Do you ever get sweaty while you're streaming? Oh, it. Do it ever get sweaty while you're streaming? Assuming this is another genital question. Of course it does. I'm sitting on it. You guys have external equipment, okay? Keep
automatically
my door closed.
Automatically thermoregulates itself too.
Yeah, exactly. You know, when your balls need to cool down, they loosen up or whatever. You know, like mine doesn't do that. I cannot prolapse myself to regulate my temperature. So yes, it does. How about you? How does your balls get sweaty when you stream?
Probably. I don't check that regularly to know.
I guess if they did, like honestly, if you're sweaty down there, you kind of know. You know? Maybe you don't stream long enough.
I probably don't. Like,
maybe you have central air. I don't.
Oh, that's also true. Well, not only do I have central air, the apartment is usually run colder than I would like. I am very much of a hot weather persuasion. Like I prefer the 100-degree heat that we get in the summer, while everyone else is miserable.
Yeah, no, I cannot fucking do that shit. You can always put on more layers. You cannot peel your skin off to cool yourself.
Just drink some water. Go play outside.
I am water, bitch. You think I'm not drinking water? I'm literally water.
Apparently not enough.
It's time to drink water. Let's see. This one's several questions. Is No single? Yes. How to rizz No? Don't. Just don't. Stop. Get some help. Can one do euphemism in the puddle? Just any euphemism? Do not piss in the puddle. Do not shit in any bodily fluids. Do not the puddle. Okay? May one do euphemism to the puzzle? No, asking me nicely does not change anything. If no, please. Fine. I'm just kidding. Fuck you.
Really that easy?
What can I say? I crave approval. I'm kidding. All right. I've already peed in the puzzle. I must have been asleep. Like, I don't remember that. Damn, I gotta stop getting drunk on stream. What is the optimal amount of dates before you and Oomphy spend the night all night long together?
Oh, that's a difficult question.
Yeah.
That's highly
honestly, I don't trust people who give it away on day one. Or expect it on day one. I can't. Fuck, the first like 2 weeks maybe. I need to like know somebody before they crack.
I guess there's layers to this stuff. It depends on where you are, because culturally it's very different. But on top of that, basically it is a situation of competing interests. You as a male are interested in passing the filters as fast as possible, but then it's the female sort of mission to gatekeep intimacy.
Oh yeah, and the selection process.
Yeah, so it's a question of like, is your key so good that it opens the lock so fast, or is she just a fucking whore?
Yeah, or does she really need a green card?
Sometimes you just really don't want to know the answer to that question until you're done.
Honestly, like, play it by ear. She'll let you know, dude. You know, if a girl wants you, she'll like be close. She'll get a little more touchy. She'll like, I don't know, make a little bit more dirty jokes.
She'll never tell you.
She'll never explicitly say, "I want to fuck." At least the good ones.
the ones who've been around the block a little too many times, they may be a little bit more direct.
Oh, fuck even the ones. I can speak as somebody who's been around that block. Even us, we're like so very like. I wish I wasn't this guy, but I'm gonna be like, that's different for every woman. I'm so sorry. There are people who would be like the same day and insistent on the same day, or like take you out on a date and feel like you owe them that. That's the most off-putting shit to me.
Listen, all I'm going to say is that if it's advice for the feminons there, events of ghostings after putting out on the first date are really higher, really high.
You're way more likely to get ghosted if she gave it up too quickly, because she's making a snap choice based on your first initial contact performance.
Well, I mean, performance shouldn't be an issue if you're taking good care of yourself, but
we're speaking about Anon here.
Anon should also take good care of himself.
Yeah, Anon. Take good care of yourself.
Make sure to do regular cardio and consume enough magnesium and zinc.
Take your vitamins. I think you have to take them at different times too, right? Or else they don't metabolize properly.
Well, you're not supposed to take like the entire daily dose at once. You're supposed to
you're supposed to spread it out.
Yeah, you can mix and match. Like, it doesn't matter. Unless it says otherwise on the bottle. I'm also not your doctor.
Yeah, Zenless is the doctor. We've established that. Let's see. I think that's it. All right.
Yeah.
Do you want to throw it to chat, or we want to call it here for the question?
Yeah, throw it to chat. Sure, I don't see why not.
Yeah. Okay, last chance. Rapid fire questions.
While the
PIENs... Let's do this or that, or yes or no. We won't elaborate unless we feel obligated to.
Yeah, let the chat accumulate. Let them cultivate their questions a little bit.
Yeah.
Let them retain for a bit, and I'll be right back. I need to step away for a moment.
Yeah. Thanks. And we get to watch him wiggle as he walks away. It's so cool to have 3D, isn't that awesome? He's lucky he doesn't have any green on his avatar. When I get my 3D model, I'm gonna be so fucked because that shit's all green. I'm green. I'm fucking green. What would be a good green screen? I don't even think I could use pink because my skin. Should you drink vodka right now? Yes. If you got no questions for us though, we can move on. We're just giving the opportunity for anyone who has based on the advice we've given, if you trust us with your questions, we will answer them today. But yes, drink vodka. Remember that I am drinking vicariously through you because I chose to not buy alcohol today. Could you do some more credit card reading details? ASMR? Maybe next time. I'll just keep reading out random combinations of numbers and then you guys can try to buy stuff. And maybe we'll get a real one. We'll call it phishing. Yeah. We'll invent this new thing called phishing, but we'll use a PH so that they know it's not for fish. Nice. Good PIEN. When is it not a one and done in terms of asking? I'm not sure how to phrase that in a question. Can you phrase that?
Back.
Let's see. Welcome back. Well, we don't got a lot of questions coming in, but we got one here. How do you know when it's not a one and done? Because we said you got a higher chance of getting ghosted. That's probably what that's in relativity to you.
I guess so. Well, here's the thing. Exploit the sunken cost fallacy. It sounds very bad, but here's the thing. Like the male instinct initially is to think that you're just fucking built different. But the moment you try to think a little bit harder, like you sort of start to, the post-nut clarity is going to force you to realize that if she put out on the first date, it's not because you're so awesome, because she wouldn't have time to know that you're awesome. And actually she just has a gnawing void inside of you. And while that bull is fun to ride, you're eventually gonna get thrown off, and and things will happen. That fucking thing has to get fed, whether you're there or not. That's all I'm gonna say.
But how do you know when it's not, is the question.
How do you know when it's not?
Again, it's best to not assume, I think, is what you're getting at. Just...
Are we asking from a feminine perspective, or
it was Wild Hero, so a Jew perspective.
Oy vey. Listen, your mother will tell you.
Yeah, is she Jewish? No, but like for real, it's such a hard read unless like.
I mean, usually
it's a natural volley.
It's a question of. Yeah, I would say it's a question of whether or not there's any continuity to the interaction. If you just met and fucked, then I mean, there's no investment there. You know what I mean? But but at the same time, if it's a build up from a longer interaction, it is less likely to turn into a one and done, unless you really fumble the ball.
That's why those couple days, I think, are a good green flag. You know. If they're putting out too soon, I'm just gonna assume that they have nefarious intentions.
I mean, the easiest indication of it not being a one and done is if she texted you the following morning.
Yeah. See, women actually are encouraged to, by other women, maintain contact, but also those same women who will tell you to reach out if you like him will criticize the man for reaching out too soon.
Never listen to women.
Well, women do that. They, especially a lot of the people who are dating actively, tend to, you know, have that sort of sounding board.
And that's why you go after the autistic women who don't have female friends.
Yeah.
Or any friends for that matter. No.
That toxic influence can only come from you.
Exactly. Monopolize their attention span.
Become her special interest.
In terms of rejection to the coworker example, should be a one and done if she said, oh, then there's just the one and done. How do you know if it's a one and done? You ask once. If she says no, you never ask again.
Yeah, she will give you the done. Women are always going to be very clear when they say no.
Well, no, they're not. But
they're not going to say the word no, but they're going to act very no.
Everything that's not a yes, that's a red light. That's do not pass go. Do not try again. Absolutely the fuck not. Just fold.
It's kind of like how fine.
Look for better options. Yeah.
It's like a puzzle. The more we talk about women, the more I realize why I don't talk to women. All right, it looks like we're winding down with the questions, and I really appreciate it. We had 26. That flew by for how much. I thought that would take a little bit longer, but we got it done in like an hour.
Yeah,
an hour and a half. Nice. It's nice chilling with you, bud. It's been a couple weeks.
Yeah. Listen, it's always a pleasure to hang out. That's why I reached out.
Yeah,
I thought you were gonna
you're
do
always
something
welcome
funny.
on the riverbed.
That's good to know. That's good to know. I'll try to make myself available more often.
Oh yeah, and even if not, like I'm just a text away. See, I'm legit a neat dude. Unironically, I'm literally always home. I work around your work schedule.
Okay, next time, well, we'll just plan around me being released from the wage cage. All right, I'm gonna hop off. Thank you for sticking. Thank you for the questions.
Appreciate
PIENs.
your input.
Yeah, I hope it was at least not harmful.
Oh no, I had a great time. It was funny as fuck too.
All right, I'll see you around. Behave yourself, PIENs.
Yeah, not me though. You see, I
puddle.
don't have to. Do not. Yeah, also do not the puddle. Thanks for stopping by, Doug. I'll see you. Bye. That was fun. That was different. That was so fucking different, dude. I was so anxious. Did you guys learn anything? Wow. Yeah. I hope your question got answered if you asked one. And I don't know, it didn't seem to be randoming as much as I thought it would. So if I missed any, I'm very sorry because I relied on OBS to cycle through them. We're at 3.5 hours. Fuck no. You mean you learned nothing? Me neither. Hi, Poopé. You missed a lot of fun. It was nice to have a guest. Make sure you go follow Kuromaru Oni-san. Join the Oni Dojo today, bro. And go to the gym. That's what we learned today. Go to the gym. Your body has everything to do with how good you feel. You took notes? That's actually adorable. You're so cute, PIEN. Cute PIEN. Oh, it was nice. I hope you learned something. And I learned a lot about Kuromaru that I didn't know, which was really cool. And it's nice to share a panel. I prefer panels over debates. Like, I'm not trying to convince anybody anything. You know, take what you want. So, you'll go to the gym when I do? Fuck! You ain't never going to the gym. I do all of my physio stuff at home in front of my TV in the living room. Are you really anxious talking to people? Yeah, but I've lived a long time and I've done a lot of public socially things. So I'm good at faking it, but the bubbles in my stomach don't go away because you never know what other people are gonna say. Luckily, him and I have similar sense of humors, even though we have completely different perspectives and, you know, lifestyles. I really respect that man. Go show him some love. It's Valentine's Day. Give up the love. Should be playing Just Dance. I do actually. I unironically play Just Dance on my Xbox One. You just gotta fake it till you make it. Unironically. It sounds corny and stupid, but once you get over the hill, the only thing that keeps you from being able to fake it till you make it is shame. So drop the shame and it makes it all easier. Kuromaru is super chill. Yokai do be like that. When you live forever, you stop taking everything so seriously. You know what I mean? Do you guys want to play a dating game? Do you guys think I can get a date for the prom? I guess I could turn my mic up now. I'm sorry if this is ear rapey. You guys want to do some rizz? See if I'm able to pull? Think I'm capable of pulling some fine ghost ussy? Some fine medussy? Which is like Medusa ussy? Medussy? You think I can pull? Do you have faith in me? Let's break this shit down, shall we? The darkness, brother darkness. Gal. Yeah, baby. Here we go. Chuba in the corner. We're gonna do some dating. I think I'm too large. I'll show off my pretty dress. You guys like my pretty dress? Look at that. I wonder if that's gonna be in the way. Alright. This game is called Monster Prom. It's a little corny, it's a little Tumblr, it's funny, and I want to do some voice acting. I'm in a mood. Okay. And I also want to show off my prowess in impressing the ladies. Woo. Yes, the funky surfer music. It's also very like early Y2K inspired. Very nostalgia core. Let's get this shit up here. Alright. Oh my god, there's a 4th game out where they go to a convention. You know I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna fucking buy that. Okay, so this game is also multiplayer. One of these days, I will find other VTubers willing to play this for me. Like, I really want to. And then there's 2 other iterations where we all go to camp, and another one that's a road trip. And apparently, the road trip leads to a con. That's so awesome. I remember you played this and forced people to voice the characters. That was so fun, right? Now it's gonna be my annoying ass the whole time. I hope you don't mind. We're gonna solo because I have no friends. We're gonna do the first term. And we're gonna do... Should I commit to the hour? We'll do a short. Why do I want to call all these characters Latakes? It's because they all look vaguely non-binary. Hello, Kurumaru. Ah, spooky high school. The sweetest years of our lives. Back then, we were young and unafraid. Sometimes reckless, sometimes brilliant, sometimes just stupid, but always willing to live life to the fullest. We were on a wild journey to discover who we really were. Okay, who am I? Who am I? They're all giving they, them energy. Just kidding. I really like this little Frankenstein girl. I think I'm going to be the Frankenstein girl. My name is No. Frankenstein Girls Are Strangely Sexy is a good album. So we're gonna be the Frankenstein girls. Yeah, I did offer for Kuromaru, but he doesn't like playing characters. And we had yet to experience the ultimate challenge, the prom. I remember it clearly. 6 weeks were left. As we fantasized about our dream prom dates, we were all scrambling to catch the attention of one of 6 charismatic classmates. Miranda Vanderbilt, 19, a sweet mermaid princess who was as cute as she was genocidal. Damien LeVay, 21, a fearless demon with a taste for destruction. He loves fire. Scott Howell, 21, a werewolf athlete who compensates for his rather tiny brain with a stupidly huge heart. Liam de la Lioncourt, 4 years old, a hipster vampire loser whose standoffish demeanor hid that he was truly a lovable dork. Holly Geist, 22, wife. Oh my god, I'm in the way. Don't you guys tell me I'm a fat ass. But I want to show my pretty dress. Okay, I'm just gonna be in the way. Bucky! You're just gonna have to trust me, that's what it's saying. Polygeist, a party ghost with an insatiable hunger for all the wrong things. And Vera Overland, 23, a mean, self-made Gorgon with a merciless sense for business. It was clear. It had to be one of them. But who? We only had 6 weeks to choose our prom date, and even more daunting, we had 6 weeks to woo them and conquer their heart. But, as I already said, we were young and unafraid, and we have already had to start. What? Welcome to Monster Prom's stupidest pop quiz ever. All minds are rotten, but they are rotten in so many different, unique ways. Worry no more. We are now using our PhD in bullshit to diagnose you with what kind of deviant sicko you are. Monster Prom's stupidest pop quiz ever, trademark. We'll throw a bunch of absurd questions at you and turn your answers into your character stats. This way, each of you will start by having that better reflect of your true self. Let's start! All I'm hearing this, Deku voice. I could probably do a Deku voice. Okay. You're elected president for the day. What laws will you pass? Trivia fact, presidents don't pass laws, So, is this a trick question, or are you just being an idiot? $1 bills will now include a picture of me and the description, beware, too much awesomeness. My presidency might last a day, but my fame will live on forever. You can deduct taxes by writing sonnets instead. Amounts of taxes deducted are calculated based on the beauty of those sonnets. That's retarded. I kinda want my face to last forever. I am President of Legends. I have gained charming stat. Yes, this is a visual novel. I get it if you leave though, if you're filtered. Let me know if the music's too loud or anything, by the way. Here, actually, I'm just gonna assume it's too loud. To build a 100-foot statue commemorating an event that happened 1,000 years ago, archaeologists can learn... commemorating an event so that in 1,000 years, archaeologists can learn something about the people of our time. What does the statue represent? My least favorite political figure being devoured by a rabid rhinoceri, which are also covered in tattoos. Mind-blowing twist in your favorite TV show that clearly changed the life of everyone forever, unlike all that boring stuff that they show in the news. That glorious instant where your friend stopped you from texting embarrassing stuff to your ex while you were drunk. I really like TV. I'm so creative. What would be a deal breaker for your potential lover? Oh my god, this applies to our Q&A. Okay. Person who lacks taste, person who is boring, a person who is mediocre, person who hates the outdoors, a person who is a coward and lacks manners. I don't fuck with cowards. Ew, I don't want the demon boy. Oh no. So, the choices you make increase the probability of people you date, and you can intend to date certain people, but it could actually pair you up with someone that you don't like because the sexual tension is undeniable based on your stupid choices. Now, let's go to B. We'll take Kuramuro's advice. We'll go to the gym. That day was an epic dodgeball match that took place. Everything seems lost, but you deliver an inspirational speech that fuels your team spirit, leading to a spectacular comeback. You are clearly a natural-born leader. I gained some charm. Oh, I'm charm maxing. I have 9 charm. Should I go on the other side since all my stats are on this side? Wait, I'm gonna move. All my stats are on this side. I'll be skinnier too. Yeah. Still see my pretty dress. It's very important to me. It's your whole body if you want. Anyway. As you go about your day, you can't help but notice Damien and Scott, fuck this demon guy, get away from me, are trying on beige business suits. Why? By the time you get over to them, they're both taking the suits off and examining them critically. Something still isn't right. Yeah, and I really don't want to half-ass our Pokemon's cosplay. Coach says to always use your full ass on everything. I'm with you, man. Nobody gives a shit about the classic Pocket Humans video game more than me. But what the fuck are we missing, man? We got the suits, the horn rim glasses, the sickly pale body paint. Everything we need to cosplay Doug and Wilbert. The Twin Titans of real estate! I know who they are, Scott. I played the damn games. Now, come on. Help me think of what we're missing. You know right away that what their costumes need. You reach into your bag and pull out the one thing no human would be caught dead without. A unicycle and a gun. A gun! Yes! Yes! This is exactly what my costume needed! You can't be a human if you don't have a gun. Come on, Scott. Put on your mask. Let's head over to the convention. Okay, Damien. Hey, by the way, why is the convention happening over at the First National Bank? In the middle of the day? On a weekday? Humans don't ask questions, Scott. Come on, let's go rob that. Make friends at the convention. If anyone asks, that gun isn't yours. You gain 2 fun and 1 boldness. I'm so fun and bold! Let me know how the sound levels are. Is the game too loud? You're like being quiet and it's making me nervous. Where will I sit during lunch? Do you really want me to go to the Fish Princess? I could try to go to the Fish Princess, but it risks me getting Damien. I usually go for Polly. We have the cat girl, we have this goblin-looking motherfucker, and then we have the nerdy vampire and the mega bitch billionaire. Who am I sitting with? Mega bitch billionaire? Himbo and party bimbo? nepotism psychopath and hell psychopath. I guess they're both nepotism psychopaths. Game a little quiet even. Oh, okay. There you go. Where are we sitting, Chad? Actually, it's my rizz. I'm going to sit with the billionaire. I need to cleanse Damien. I don't want Damien. You take your seat beside arguably two of the coolest monsters in Spooky High. Here's hoping you can keep up with them. I was gonna do Deku, right? Vera, you're getting the manticore steaks again? Yes, and it's delicious. Don't you think that amount of cruelty involved in the mainstream meat production industry? Yes, and it's delicious. Besides, Liam, you're a vampire. Don't you only consume the dead? Well, yeah, I suppose, but it's always ethically sourced, organic, free-ranged humans. The human population is out of control, and eating them is the most environmentally responsible thing to do. Listen, Liam, I hope you have a personal feud with every single animal that I eat. I make sure to meet every single one of them first and ensure that I'm devouring only the ones that I hate the most. It makes them extra tasty. Well then, surely you can inflict such pain without going through that cruel meat industry and supporting a factory farm. Isn't home cruelty better anyway? Huh, you may actually have a point there. And if I can get my hand in the pot, I can inflict even more effective and specific pain. And I bet there's a way I can make money off this too. Hang on, somehow I've ended up arguing against my own interests here. Liam, do you want to find an innovative, creative way to make society move forward? Or do you want to oppose cruelty like every other weak, mainstream loser? You can actually hear Liam's brain shaking as he struggles between his desire to be perceived as ethical and his desire to be perceived as creative. Maybe you can step in and help out? The animals you kill may lose their lives, but what about their afterlives? Instead of letting their spirits go to waste as a byproduct of the meat industry, let's serve their eternal souls as a side dish. So stupid. Liam, animals are already suffering from your ignorance. If Vera wanted to increase their pain, the best we can do is teach them the concept of death so that they fear their fate. Let's educate the cattle on metaphysics. Oh shit. Both of them are evil as fuck. Okay. Think of their afterlives. You can eat them again. Perfect! I knew there was a way to monetize and keep the animals from ever gaining eternal resting places. What the hell is it with Era and animals? But now the cruelty is extended even beyond their deaths. Hell yeah, it does. Thank you for getting that ball rolling on this excellent scheme, Liam. Oh, and thank you, No-No, for nailing down the specifics. Neither of you get royalties, though. That being said, I will get you a double scoop of Rocky Road Soul with sprinkles on top. Yum! Maybe. You don't know. You've never eaten a soul before. But it sure is delicious getting Vera's approval. Women love me. I have rizz, chat. I'm risen. I have risen. From the grave because I'm Frankenstein. Okay. It's nighttime. Looks like the auditorium's partying up. Or there's a party happening by this tree too. Let's go to this outdoor party. That day during recess, you start a half-an-hour rave that goes full-on crazy. You have no idea how it escalated so much, but at one point there was like 300 people. Someone summons demons from a nightmare dimension. The consequences might distort the fabric of reality itself, but who cares? It's a rad party. You gain some fun. Who cares about the consequences of my reality-bending party time? Oddly enough, you notice Damien and Vera, both of them! Okay, having some kind of business meeting? Two of the most evil fuckers out there. At least they're both sitting and holding manila folders. We move close to see what's up. Now, Damien, it seems we both agree that William the Incubus is a piece of sentient garbage who deserves to be harmed. True. I believe that together we can make William very unhappy. I've prepared an action plan for a potential merger. Here, have a look. Vera opens her folder to retrieve intricate charts with titles like Derision Coefficient and Maximizing Humiliation Dividends. I brought a folder too! Damien opens his folder. There's a piece of paper on it that just says punching. I admire your simplistic approach, but I think we need to plan a plan that utilizes both of our strengths. Damien nods and turns over his piece of paper. On the other side, it says, punching hard. These two are never going to come to an agreement unless you step in and mediate. So tell them your idea. Use this convenient list I bought that shows all his greatest fears in order of severity. While he's asleep, replace his organs with live possums. Well, that doesn't make any fucking sense, because then he wouldn't wake up. That's stupid. We're not doing that. Use this convenient list that shows his greatest fears. Not so wealthy. I'm poor! How much did you pay for this list? Is she Jewish? I only ask because it seems like a grocery list. Either that, or William happens to be terrified of eggs, butter, popsicle, and milk. Why are there so many exclamation points after cucumbers and Vaseline? No reference. Is this your grocery list? Oh my god, it is. She knows. Well, it is not your grocery list. She likes me a little more. Vera publishes it in the school newspaper. I lose charm and fun. No, everyone's gonna know I stick cucumbers up my ass. No. Week 2. Oh, fuck. They know. Okay, I'm gonna cuck the shit out of this demon. Okay, let's go to the bathrooms. That day you skip class and hang out in the bathrooms because you respect no authority! She's just like me for real. I guess some people just want to watch the world burn. By skipping class and hanging out in the bathrooms. You give 0 shits and gain 2 boldness. Catch sight of Leon and Vera. Vera, my queen! Nearby, doing what they do best, judging people. Do you see the leggings that Succubus is wearing? How could I not? They're about as subtle as that depiction intended by Jonathan Swift's A Modest Proposal. You know, Liam, sometimes I worry that we're the only 2 fashionable monsters in this entire school. But then I realize that's not something to worry about. That's something to feel simply superior about. I could have put it a little slightly better myself, you know. Now focus, Vera. We got so many more outfits to critique. No way to avoid it. You're about to walk right past them. Quick, improvise a fashion accessory that'll impress them. Put on the hot dog costume you keep in your backpack in case of emergencies. It's so ironic, Liam would love it. Strip naked and tell them you're wearing fabric only cool people can see. Vera's all about being cool. I kind of want to walk into the bathroom ass out. Yeah. There goes my pants! You rip off your clothes, saunter casually up to Liam and Vera, and let them know about your special outfit. They look you up and down, then look at each other and then back at you. It looks good. Decent. I'd give it a 7 out of 10. I wouldn't choose that for myself, but it's certainly a bold choice, and one would say even a pleasant one. Yes, I too can see your outfit. It's just fine. Oh, what? No I know the classic. This is an invisible outfit only for cool people trick. I wouldn't fall for that shit. I was actually talking about, you know. Whoa. Walking naked in front of people truly dances the line between bold and being an exhibitionist. You gain 2 boldness and 1 charm. I'm getting my charm back. Yeah, baby. I'm gonna get so dated. Oh my god, the gay alien is here. Vera's with the werewolf. I'm going for Vera. She's so cute when she blushes because she's a cunt. And she's a billionaire. Vera's drinking her customary lunchtime scotch. Oh my god, she's just like me. Because you can drink whatever the hell you want at this school, and Scott's not making it easier for her. Hey Vera, what you drinking? Scotch. Why? Because it smells like a delicious forest fire and I'm curious. What's it called? Scotch. Yes? No, that's what it's called. Huh? Scott. Yes? His name's Scott. This is so stupid. No, I'm not saying your name. I'm saying the name of the drink I'm drinking. It's called Scott. It's mine? No, it's mine. Then why is it called Scott's? That's just what it's called. Oh, it's like an energy drink just for Scots? I mean, it's like an energy drink for Scottish people. Hey, I'm a Scottish person. I'm as Scottish as it's possibly to be. I'm Scott. No. Oh, God. What will it take you to drop this issue? Scott's not gonna drop it unless you do something. How about you cut it and say, yeah, it's called Scott's, but today's opposite day, so everything that's Scott is actually Vera's. You're right, Scott. That drink is your birthright. Chug, 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 chug. Opposite day. He'll believe that. He's retarded. Don't you mean today isn't opposite day? I got him. No. I'm not sorry, not Vera. I guess I'll be taking your drink. Wink. Wait, time out. If everything that Scott is Vera's, does that mean that I have to give Vera all my stuff? Yes. Oh, okay, good. And does Vera have to give me all of her stuff? Sure. Unfortunately for you, I have no stuff. All of my possessions are owned by cleverly disguised shell companies. Now hand over your wallet. Okay. Boy, opposite day sure is the best, isn't it? Sure is. After Scott leaves you alone, you and Vera definitely don't spend all of his money on cocaine. Party! I'm getting coke high with the billionaire hottie. Let's go. Let's go to the library. Go to the auditorium. That day while rehearsing for the class play, it is as though the muses themselves have descended upon you to give you a figurative oral sex. Your performance is intense and inspiring. It will be remembered for generations, which is pretty rad by school play standards. You gain creativity. Oh, I'm so stat boosted. Let's go. You notice Vera is standing in the corner and looking pissed. Oh, I have an idea. Wait. I could probably make the game. Give me a second. Nothing's fit into my screen. You guys never tell me this stuff. And I can make this more up. Like, why am I so... Maybe I'm John. Alright. Notice Vera standing in the corner. She's pissed. Well, now you can see everything. What looks like a fresh braid on the back of her head is actually 2 of her snakes and they're fighting. Poison is flying everywhere. Oh, I'm okay. It's just Hissy and Bob having another disagreement. She looks so hot in that rogue outfit. Slay. happens. This time they can't decide whether Miranda's domain should be called a kingdom or an empire, and it's like, who the fuck cares? I'm telling you, if they weren't my hair, I would sell them to Thailand, where they eat snakes. Decapitate them to set an example. You could totally rock some bangs. Snakes get feisty when they don't have jobs. Put them to work for your evil empire. Profit. She likes profit. No, you misunderstand entirely. She wants to cut off her bangs? They're living. You see, they are working. They're just very, very bad at it. I mean, have you ever tried to teach a snake how to orchestrate a coup? It's like herding cats. Except instead of cats, they're snakes. And instead of hurting them, you're teaching them how to undermine the sovereign government. So, instead of sowing the seeds of dissent through a calculated disinformation campaign, these stupid things end up arguing about what an empire means. I've had it. Farrah takes her comb and starts violently beating all of the snakes. You're pretty sure that's not how combs work, but you decide to split before she tries that same trick on you. Oh no! Her last points with Vera, 2 charm and 1 boldness. Fuck, there goes my charm dice. At this rate, I ain't gonna be dating nobody. Okay, let's see who I pull. I'm gonna close my eyes, okay? Back to the bathroom. That day, you skip class intending to spend the term in the bathrooms. But you encounter 3 wild hyenas on the way there. Who the fuck runs the security here? Anyway, you subdue them with the help of a hair comb. God bless the monster scouts and the idiotic scenarios they prepare you for. By that time, you get to the bathrooms, you totally have gained 2 boldness. Come on, give me someone good. In the middle of... Ooh, we got Polly! In the middle of everything, a portal opens up and swallows Vera, Polly, and Liam. You dive in to rescue them. I dive right into the season finale of the Interdimensional Bachelor. What the fuck is this? Good lord. Help! I'm in danger of spraining my eyes from rolling them so hard. Oh my god, are we on a game show? Yes, indeed. Tonight you 3 will answer a series of questions. Trivial questions. Whoever gets the most points becomes mine. I'm gonna win. I don't even give a fuck what the prize is. Your what? Your wife? Ugh, what a revolting premise. So you're saying we're supposed to respond to a series of questions and scenarios, our answers to which would make us more or less likely to achieve a romantic outcome with you? A little meta. That's extremely problematic. I can't think of anyone who would ever want to play such a tawdry dating game. Everybody stop raising unreasonable concerns so I can hear the first question. That's the spirit. Question 1. I'm giving him a gay voice because he looks gay. Describe your ideal marriage proposal. Before Polly can answer, you buzz herself in. Now's your chance to give an answer that will end the competition and send the prince packing. Jaw unhinges and bees pour out. I'd present you with my grandmother's wedding ring still attached to my naked grandmother. I don't think an alien would run from a mouthful of bees. Problematic. Yeah, that guy's such a fucking hipster douchebag. I hate him. Too bad there wasn't a kill option. It's like fuck, marry, and then sit there and think about what you've done. There's no kill. Thank you for the 20 chummers. Ooh, problematic. I'm gonna hand him over my dead naked grandma. It's gotta send him away. Not so creative. You give me your grandmother's as an engagement gift? How heartless. Do you really take your family that much for granted? What, do you have piles of grandmothers cluttering up your house? Why is she naked? Wait, no, this is supposed to be Deku. And why is she naked? Did she consent to this? I hate this guy so much. Or are you stripping your grandmother naked and then trading her for jewelry for a sham marriage? I resent the implication that a marriage to me would be a sham, or otherwise I would agree. Next contestant, ideal proposal go. Oh! Suicide pact! Suicide pact! I do like the thing where I drop the ring into champagne and except the ring is poison. Oh, that's so romantic. Alright. Let's take a commercial break and we'll be back after these messages. The prince, apparently not into suicide pacts, kicks you all out of his dimension and then vanishes. Technically, you accomplished your goal, but now all your friends think you're a grandma abuser. Oh shit, -2 fun, -1 charm. Sorry, grandma, rest in peace, love you. So sorry. Alright. We haven't met the mermaid yet. We're gonna go with the party girl. Yeah, the vampire is such a douche canoe. I'm gonna go with the party girl and the billionaire, because I like to do their voices. Their voices are the funnest for me. You find Vera and Polly at their table, deep in conversation. Alright, business idea. People pay with a monthly subscription to prevent me from drugging their food. Business idea! People pay me a monthly subscription to put drugs in their food. Business idea. Price out the cafeteria's current food supplier by selling plastic food. Business idea. Nipples. Just nipples. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Business idea. Use clever marketing and food science to create the perfect new diet craze and sell it for an insane profit. That's actually a really good idea. Better than nipples? Yes. We just need to figure out what our new diet product will be. Tapeworms. They're gluten-free, dairy-free, 100% organic, and you can get them for free from sick cows. Meth. It's what's for lunch. Okay. It's a good diet plan we can profit on. I'm thinking tapeworms would be more likely to be Vera because it's free profit, and then meth is probably Polly because it's meth. I think one is the most actually sound business model. Meth, chances are Polly would learn how to make it properly and she'll double die. Ghosts die in a meth explosion? I'm sure Polly would be the one to find out. Tapeworms, they're gluten-free, dairy-free, 100% organic, and you can get them for free from sick cows. What a delicious idea. But what about for, like, ghosts and stuff? Ghosts want to lose weight, too. We'll just sell ghosts. The ghosts of the tapeworms alongside with the living ones, you know, naturally. Oh, she's so inclusive. Where are you gonna get the ghosts from tapeworms? Simple. I'll just kill the tapeworms with unfinished business. Which is pretty much any tapeworm, to be honest. They're very ambitious. Well, all of my objections to this plan are solved, so, scam away! Scam away, queen! Soon Vera's new slender friends are all the rage in the cafeteria, and she seems to tolerate your presence a little more, and everybody's losing weight. She may weigh nothing, but she's not skinny. Average void moment. We're gonna go random again. Library. That day you spent some time at the library's PCs, mining some Bitcoin. This is supposed to have something to do with solving algorithms and the rise of cryptocurrency? I don't know. But your guess that nobody actually has any fucking idea how this really works. Anyway, you gained 2 Bitcoins, which is equal to $2 million, which unfortunately equals 2 monster dollars. So you get 2 money. Aw, man. I can have plus 2 million money. As you survey the library, you notice Vera, yes! Whose snakes are hissing and spitting as she glares at her computer monitor. This shit is getting so old. Every time I go on the Dark Arts forum, I have to deal with all these sexist trolls trying to call me out and prove me that I'm a fake Dark Arts girl. Oh yeah? What do you like, the Lich King? You like the Lich King so much? Name 3 of the earliest curses. You probably just take pictures of yourself with cursed artifacts to get attention. As if I can't want to murder people with obscure occult ways just because I'm a female, please. Yeah, feminism. I am so sick of dealing with this sexist bullshit when all I do is use magic to make people suffer. I don't even know what to do. You should write a heated essay decrying sexism. This essay is so heated that it melts the eyeballs of anyone who reads it. You don't need to prove your love for dark arts, just go out and enjoy them. Also, I should come with you. Ooh, let's dark arts together. Fuck these haters. Ah, come on. Huh. It's not like I can't be a badass dark arts girl on my own, but I suppose a little company couldn't hurt. Nailed it. Next time. Okay, so I lost charm, but she still liked it. Nailed it. Time to take Vera on the darkest, artiest date of all time. One that you're 10,000% sure she's going to love. Dark Arts Con? Ugh. Are you serious? How am I supposed to feel legit at the most cliche, contrived, commercialized, basic reduction of dark arts that there ever was? Oh shit. This does not bode well. Panel 203, sacrificing a nubile virgin to attain ultimate wisdom. Wow, we are sure getting away with some sexist tropes now. Whatever, Vera. You enter a hall, HHH, the largest hall there has ever been, and survey the stage where tons of monsters take dramatic selfies. Ugh. Are those candles spray painted black? Why not just let them be whatever color they are? Like the color actually matters. This is all such fake bullshit. And half of these symbols aren't even runes. They're just random squiggles that look like they were drawn by a drunk toddler. This is the lamest ritual I've ever been to. It's so lame that even that coven is here. Ah, no, she hates me. Hey, rude. We resent that. You clearly don't know any more about the dark arts than those douchebags on the internet. What's next? Wearing skull jewelry and listening to heavy metal with lyrics about blood rain? Ugh, I'm out before the coven starts to tell us why this is necessary to save the world or some bullshit. Goodbye. Vera storms haughtily off, and you make a quick call to the Blood Rain Jesters to cancel the private performance you have scheduled outside Vera's window. Shit, I don't know nothing about no dark arts. Shit, I ain't got no rizz, chat. I think I fucked it up. I think I fumbled Vera. That's 2 bad interactions in a row. Shit. I'm already like, yeah, nighttime week 3. I don't know if I can clutch this. I'm gonna have to get real good. Oh man. My rizz, chat, my rizz. You win some, you lose some. But in this case, you lose 2 fun. One rizz. Half an hour raise. We're doing another rave during our lunch break. You're talking to Juan, the small, magical Latino cat, when he tells you that you won't ever be as fun as Bob, the scary clown. You accept the challenge, and you go straight to Bob, stab him several times, open his bleeding chest, and eat some of his guts in order to consume his fun. Really? Do you think that's how it works? Well, it is! You gain 2 fun from poor Bob. Yay! Is that why I eat Shirokodama? To absorb your fun? Afterwards, you discover that you've been poisoned, and only Vera has the antidote. Okay, here's my chance. I can fix this. She does this all the time. This is how she invites you to hang out with her. Oh, there you are. Thanks so much for coming. I need to find me a girl who poisons me, so I need to be around her for the antidote. How do I get me one of those? What kind of dere is this? What kind of awesome is this? There you are. Thank you for coming. I'm embarking on a new criminal enterprise and I need a consigliere. What? Consigliere. I don't know what that means. The idea is simple, yet brilliant. Think Uber, but for killing people. It's called murder, not E. Or branding. It turns out the market is flooded with assassination apps and blood. I need a way to get ahead of the pack, and since you're such a good advisor, differentiate yourself by being the only service that offers free-range organic murders. Viral marketing, literally, tailor a contagious virus to make people love murder. Some hippie shit. We're gonna poison them into loving it, just like she poisoned me into loving her. Oh, fuck! No! You can do that? Ah, that's brilliant. You can use my private chemical weapons laboratory. But soon. You fool! Your virus didn't make anyone love murder. It made them love murder! Regular murder. Fuck! We need it without the E. Just regular murder. With an E before the R. This is a fucking disaster! People are just running around stabbing each other, cooking each other, flamethrowers running over each other with tanks. It's horrible! I mean, it's completely obliterated the demand for my product. Why buy the cow when you can get the murder for free? Ugh. Now I'm going to have to wait for the government to develop a vaccine before I can resume my life of crime. Again. In her rage, Vera totally forgets to give you the antidote to that poison you drank earlier. Huh. Fuck. Chat, I swear I have rizz. This game is just a bunch of woke garbage and they don't know what true love is. Damn, she hates me. I know. I keep thinking she wants the most based choice, but I guess not. I misunderstood her character. I could try to go for Damien. I have 2 good interactions with Damien. I have 3 days to figure it out. 2 days. No, yeah, 2.5 days to figure it out. Oh, fuck. Or I can keep bugging Vera, make her hate me, and she kills me on prom day. Or I could shoot my shot with Murder Princess. Start fresh. I don't want Damien. I just don't. Maybe I'm gay. In visual novels, I'm gay as fuck. Like, I have no interest in dating men and dating Sims. Is that... Like, I would rather not date a woman IRL. Like, I've tried it. It's never gone well. But, like... in dating Sims, I don't give a shit about the males. What does that make me? That's gotta be some sort of andrist. 3D andrist. 2D andrist, I guess, because the males are 2D. I don't give a fuck about 2D males. That's why all my friends are 3D VTuber males. Oh, and Seku. And also Seku. He's working on it. Okay. Do I shoot my shot with the princess, settle for the easy man, or push back on a girl? I have even amount of bad and good interactions. Do we want to meet a new character? I don't think we've talked to the princess once. That's probably it, Wild. Women are just better written in these things. Oh god. Holly, I think I've gotten only bad interactions with. So yeah, it'd be Vera or Princess. This would be too easy. Probably. So all of his are just like kill things and set it on fire. Like it's so easy. So predictable. 1 for getting insulted by the rich bitch, or 2 for genocidal princess testing it out. And then just hoping for the best. I have a feeling I'm getting rejected by everyone. I am not going well with anybody right now. 1 for Vera, 2 for Princess. I keep forgetting her name. Gotta check my text real quick. My sister messaged me. There you go. The Princess should cut my losses. Cut my losses. I fucked up. Rich but insufferable, the new girl. She is a genocidal imperialist. I have a feeling you guys will really like her. But I have a feeling there's a very low chance that I can pull. That's the game. You arrive at Scott and Miranda's table to find Scott happily chowing down while Miranda stares horrified at her tray.
Isn't it obvious? There are, here, on my tray, fish steaks.
Should I make her British? I want to make her sound like royal.
Isn't it obvious? Right here on my tray. Fish sticks? Yeah, it's Fish Stick Friday. Isn't it awesome? It is not great, Scott. The fish are my subjects, and this is clearly the work of the air people. Disgusting land and air people. Ugh. The air people? Yes. Do you not know of the air people? The merfolk most hated rival? Do you not read the news? Yeah, sure. Because I totally know how to read. What? Well, I must insist that you cease eating those fish sticks immediately. This is high treason.
She sounds too working class. No! And how do I sound posh? Okay, I'm gonna try to do a posh British. I sound like a chimney sweep.
Mincy meat, you shiny shoes. In it.
Well, I've been looking forward to Fish Stick Friday since, well, last Fish Stick Friday. Are you sure I can't just eat one? Any? He's asking Miranda while holding the fish stick really close to his mouth. But you feel like you've got a better answer to settle this argument, so you blurt out. Haven't you heard, Scott? Fish sticks make you worse at sports. They contain ball-droppinol and nerdoflavin. Fish sticks contain absolutely no real fish. It's garden snails and food-grade plastic. Scott can eat as many as he wants. That's so real. Yeah, bad at sports sticks. It's chock full of ball-droppinol and nerdoflavin. Oh no, not nerdoflavin and ball-droppinol! Those are the two worst ones! Do the air people want me to be bad at sports?
Of course they do, Scott.
How do I sound posh?
Of course they do, Scott.
How do I sound rich? I've been poor all my life. I have no idea. By ball dropping all. That's what they're putting in the puddles. No! Is that why I'm bad at sports?
The air people hate sports and the sportsmen. This is one of the most loathsome things about them. Aside from their feathers and their socialism.
Well then, I'm not gonna eat any more fish sticks ever. Fish Stick Friday. More like fish stick. More like fish stick, bye day. Yeah, man, I gotta go tell the rest of the wolf pack about this. Scott runs off to spread anti-air people propaganda, and Miranda gives you the most regal smile. Oh, she likes me. Isn't that so tickety-boo? Tickety-boo. Okay. Okay, now I need to find my fish princess. She is at the class. Oh god, please, I don't have time for this. That day you listen to your elders and learn a valuable lesson. Sometimes, after all the monster nonsense and the dating gimmicks, you forget that you're supposed to be attending class and this is supposed to be the primary activity of high school. You gain some smarts. I have 4 charm, that's so good. No rizz! It's like me and the luck stat, my 4 luck stat. Ah, the sound of learning, chalk on a blackboard, pencils on paper, and an ominous crash. It would seem that Damien and Vera have knocked over several desks in a rush to get to a particular seat. Oh, Vera and Damien, those are the two people I wanted to avoid.
Listen, snake for brains, don't you dare even think about touching it.
Back off, brimstone breath. I will turn you to stone before you can snap your oddly well-manicured fingers.
What makes you think you're worthy of sitting at the ultimate cool seat?
I could get more likes posting a picture of me flipping you off than getting a full than you would get on a full frontal nude.
Huh, clearly you've never seen my nudes.
Ever heard of demondouchebagsbrostexting.com?
Well then, if my sex are internet famous, then I obviously am the fucking coolest.
You think being ridiculed on the internet makes you cooler than the king of Minos' list of wealthiest human hybrids under 300 years old? Okay. This could go on forever. Better settle it for them. Call down the unholy storm of rhinoceri to obliterate the slate. Just fucking take the seat for yourself before neither of them can stop you. I'm gonna take the ultimate cool seat!
So bold.
Damien and Vera look at you in awe. It seems a new champion of coolness has been selected.
No, it can't be. And yet, the seat, it never lies.
You feel a change coming over you. Your skin is glowing, your blog is trending, and you're suddenly wearing 3 additional pairs of sunglasses. I bow to your lit snack chat skills and on fleek outfit. Do you want to lend your impeccable fashion sense to my...
No, please, join me for a night of punching and dominoes.
Your social calendar is suddenly filled up. You hope they don't mind if you stayed seated for all those festivities. You gain 2 charm and 1 fun. That's so fucking lame. Neither of them like me better though, so that's good. I need to find the princess. Where's the princess? Does anybody feel where the princess is? Where could she be? Probably not at the gym. She wasn't at class. She might be at the line. Probably. The red guy is okay. Yeah, it's because you see yourself in him. He's literally just you. But dumb. You if you had brain damage. It's literally you with brain damage. Let's see. Library is a store now. Let's do auditorium. Hope for the best. That day you're rehearsing for the class play, but you can't help but feel that it's not as good as the role requires you to be. There doesn't seem any sort of ordinary way of getting yourself there, but there might be an extraordinary way. You summon the devil, one of many, and make a deal to enhance your creativity, just a bit. Okay, I gained 2 creativity, but I lose 3 years of my life as the end of the deal, but who cares? They weren't happening in-game anyway. Yeah, I only exist here for 6 weeks. Do all red demons look the same to you? That's racist as fuck. Now you know. Welcome, brother. What? Without warning, Vera pulls you aside and hisses in your ear. No, Vera! She does look so fucking hot, though, in that little rogue outfit. It's so cute. Oh my god, my stalker is back. Follow her pointed finger and see the guy dressed in a white toga with winged sandals, facing you. He looks like a creep. Is this Hermes? He's been following me everywhere. He thinks I don't notice him checking me out in that mirrored shield he has. Ugh, but I totally do. It's such a chore being this beautiful all the time. How am I ever going to get rid of him? Then defeat a damsel to a sea monster. That should distract him. He looks Greek. Why not bribe Zeus, the king of gods? She's a money girl, so I'm sure she doesn't want to give money. No, giving money to show power, though. Her money is leading to dominance. To from the sea, so why would she threaten with a sea monster? Let's see. Bribes. Ah, fuck. With all the money left in your bank account, you go to the liquor store and buy a 40 ounce of King Cobra and some Pez. You pour it all out in the parking lot and look expectantly up at the sky. Lightning strikes you. Twice. Ugh. Good God. Was that my shitty offering? Okay, my sister needs me to call her. I need to go on BRB, so no blocks, take it away. Alright. So, my sister is a retard, and now I gotta go deal with some stuff because she fucked up, so I don't know. We'll cut it off here, and I hope you had fun, and no worry, I guess.